Look away for 1 second. Hey, how's it going, Green Eye? All hail Doritos. The mystical, cheesy triangle. It's good to see you. It's like 84 degrees Fahrenheit here, and it's cloudy, but that doesn't cool it down one bit. Texas sucks. Okay. Let me bring the game up here. What am I doing? What am I doing? Here we are, I think. Any second now. There we go. Why is it small? Why is it small? That's actually really weird. So I do actually have the main menu music. I think I don't know if you've been here for me mentioning it. But the main theme of Skyrim actually flags DMCAs. Like, DMCAs catch it, and you get flagged for it. So, I don't know why. Every other bit of music in this game is fine, but it's the main theme that'll trip up systems on YouTube when I re-upload it. Yeah. It's really dumb. I'm sure it's not intentional. I'm sure they probably don't even know that that's happening. You'll always get false flags on just about anything on YouTube. It's not a good platform for putting any kind of music on unless it's like original, like you made it kind of music. Yeah, let's shut that music up and yeah. I don't actually have a plan. So off stream, I did do like a little bit of wood chopping. Not a lot. But it gives us a little bit of spare change. So we don't have to go begging.
Yes?
Hello. Yo, look, wood chopping is lucrative. Oh, what was that? Okay, yeah. Hello. So actually, let's look at what we've got. Oh yeah, we were gonna do Bleak Falls Barrow. If the audio's too loud, like, let me know.
What do you want, cat?
Or if anything's out of balance or difficulty hearing me, or if the game's too quiet, just let me know. Yeah, combat might be. Yeah, I reckon. Just, settings, audio. I could just go in here. Let's see how we feel with that. Are we gonna bolt back to Bleak Falls Barrow? Because at least for the time being, we're doing some main quest stuff. I think eventually we probably will do the companions. Maybe even become a werewolf, but I find that the special forms, since they're kind of like a separate thing, like they don't actually level you up, so as far as like leveling up and seeing like more powerful monsters and stuff as we go through the game, it's not very useful. It's very cool to become a werewolf or a vampire, but not very useful overall. See these things right here? I want to get them. Please, please, get over here, please. He's just out of my reach. Why do you taunt me? Yeah, no, we ain't getting that. So I could quick travel. I could. In fact, I probably should, but you never know what you're gonna run into. There are some random encounters as well, and also I do think eventually we might even do it this stream. I want to join the Imperial Legion.
Helgen, destroyed by a dragon. Hard to believe, isn't it?
Because I have never actually completed the Civil War quest line, so that might be fun. I've dabbled in it before, but I think definitely this time around. You've only done it once? Yeah, I'm wondering if there are some mods to make it better. I think there are, because the amount of people actually running around fighting each other is very low. Despite the fact that the engine got a massive upgrade when they put it on Special Edition. That is the version we're...
Deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
That is the version we're playing. What people... Yeah, what people didn't realize... I mean, people give Bethesda a lot of crap, and they thought it was mostly, like, just visual stuff. But I think the engine got upgraded from, was it like 32-bit to 64? And that made it so that like more NPCs could be active at a time. What that means is that like bigger fights are possible. But they didn't change any of like the numbers of stuff. There's not like more NPCs in any given area. So unfortunately, the battles are still small. Yeah, it's pretty wild because you don't think about it the first few times that you play this game that a lot of the battles are done with like very limited numbers of NPCs just because the game could not, when it launched, handle too many characters running around and acting independently. It's apparently a very difficult thing to achieve, but I really wonder what the Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be like. We're a good ways away from it.
You're like me, eh?
I think, was it like Starfield? It's Starfield, right? That's their next game that they're making. I'm not much of a sci-fi person, but I'm still intrigued. Wait, did I go too far? Hold on. I went too far, didn't I? Yeah, I went I went too far. Hold on. We got to go back through Yeah, I keep calling it Starfall, but I don't think that's what it's actually called. Or maybe I'm right and I'm just dumb. I don't know. But yeah, we gotta wait through that one, and I'm like I said, I'm not too big on sci-fi, but I definitely will want to check it out. And hopefully, I hope that The Elder Scrolls 6 comes after that. I think like it is an active development, even if they don't have everyone behind it. I'm just excited to like explore like a new area. I mean, we've been roaming around Skyrim for closing in on a decade now. And it's time, man. It's been time. I'd say 5 years overdue. They've just been kind of doing... What in the world? Okay, that's just a hawk. No, well, a Cyberpunk 2077. Well, I don't know. It's been a decade, man. Skyrim came out in 2011. September 11th, 2011. I bet they were really proud of that date, getting 11/11/11. Let's see. Oh shoot. When did Oblivion come out? I want to say it was 2006. So it took them like 5 years. I mean, Skyrim, I'm talking like if they made something of a similar size again, but with the larger team in about a similar amount of time. Because they'd be able to get more packed into a similar amount of space. And you'd have more to do per square mile, I'd say. Hello, sir. May I borrow a cup of sugar? I said... Can I borrow a cup of sugar? Well, yeah, obviously, like, Skyrim is very cave focused. I think they definitely need to invest time in more outdoor areas rather than indoor areas. It doesn't necessarily mean that there won't. It doesn't necessarily mean like more caves. I'm saying, oh my goodness, I don't have we have a lot of cabbage. We have a lot of cabbage. You know, with some of that money that I got, I probably should have gone and I hate you with a passion. Come here.
You'll make a fine rug, cat.
Okay. Why do I not have veggie stew? That is a good point. I don't know why. I'm saying, yeah, let's get some health. What should we... And no, not two-handed. One-handed. I think maybe we could bump that up? No. Because, like, the thing is, if we do something with like maces. If we switch away from maces. Oh yeah. No, that's fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. And then I don't know. Man, I don't know. Block? Yeah. Get out of here. Get that weak mess out of here. Okay, what you got? Lockpicks. Arrows. Bow. Alright. We haven't looted everybody else. Let's see what we got. That iron sword does more than my mace? Lies. Lies, because it doesn't ignore armor. Was it mine does I just got it, but now I have to check it again. Yeah, attacks with maces ignore 25% of armor. That's glorious. Steel mace. I'm not using a steel mace. Yes, I am. Huh? Well, that's a 16. That's also a 16. I don't know why it's doing like a plus there. Oh, I passed this guy completely. Hello. Or no, I didn't. Yeah, okay. Coin. Neat. Okay. What do we got? What's in the box? Nothing too crazy. There we go. But yeah, Cyberpunk 2077's whole situation was because the higher-ups wouldn't actually listen to the actual people developing the game. And they wanted to make a certain date, and they did not listen to when they were told, probably repeatedly, that that's not a good idea. That the product is not finished. And they were probably encouraged to lie as well. Because you know it's normally not actually the developers themselves, you know, that are deciding we're going to try to deceive people. Oh, hi. Hello, come over here.
I'll carve you into pieces.
Come on. Okay. Come here.
Remind me of my cousin's cat. Killed that too. Rip you open.
Okay, we have to... Okay, we are going to actually be murdered. Okay, run. Whoa. Go. Yeah, no, like, imagine that being your job and you can't do anything about it. You put in hard work, but you know the game you're working on with like 200 other people. You all know that this is not ready to go out. Then it goes out and then everybody like craps on it. Like Cyberpunk 2077, if you ignore the bugs, I know, which is hard to do. If you ignore the bugs and the issues, it's not a bad game. Feature-wise, it's actually a very good game. Presentation's not the best, but like otherwise it's not bad. And everybody also forgets that The Witcher 3 also came out very, very buggy. Now it's a lot of people's favorite games, and who knows? Given enough time, maybe they'll be able to get Cyberpunk to a point that people will be very happy about. But yeah, for the time being, you see nothing! Come here! Yeah, I was not aware, because I haven't actually played The Witcher 3, but it was a game that was very, very, had a very rocky launch. Yeah. No, you didn't find anything. Peekaboo. Do you only know how to use a bow and arrow, man? Well, I only know how to use a mace, so... That's
it. That's all you've got. Victory or Soligar!
You ain't nothing. Come here. Get out of here. Yeah, made it to a place you had to defeat some ghosts or whatever for some reason, even with your... Yeah. If I do that, right? Yeah, now okay. Now we're feeling better. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'll ever play Witcher 3. I hear it's good. I hear it's good now, but it definitely did not have a good start. So you quit, you gave up on it. Yeah. I don't know. It kind of from its first appearance. I'll tell you this. My first time hearing was it Geralt, either one of those. My first time hearing his voice, I laughed. 'Cause everyone's talking like they're from the medieval ages. And here he comes, talking like Solid Snake. That's not Solid Snake, but you know what I mean. He does not sound like he belongs. Geralt does not sound like he belongs in the world he's running around in. And I know, like, people say he's supposed to be like a Witcher and everything, so he's like, he's built different, okay? Yeah, I don't know with him, and I'm not sure, because like I like being able to make my own character. I like being able to make my own, like, silly character or serious character, and to have that character already kind of set. I'm not big on that. I'd probably sooner play something like Fable, which I've barely ever touched any of the Fable games, but those look fun. Or can't you make a character in like Dragon Age? I think I have one of the Dragon Age games. Oh, all the Dragon Age games? Hold on. Okay, he has an iron warhammer right next to him. But he actually has a steel sword in his inventory. Oh, Fable. Yeah. If I was to play a Fable game, like which one would you recommend? What would you reckon is Peter Molyneux's masterpiece? Dang, I've been lied to.
Hello, who's there?
Hello. that got real dumb. I was brought to the understanding that you could shoot them and then fire an arrow somewhere else, and that they'd go to that instead. But they just kind of didn't. And I feel very lied to. Come here.
Sovngarde awaits you.
Uh-oh, I'm dying. Some frostbite venom, sure, why not? But we still have the issue of potatoes. I'm dead here. Oh. I lived. A potato flew around your room. How does that happen? You know what I never do? I never actually... No, I've never... I mean, I've seen Vines. I've just not seen all of them. I don't have, like, an encyclopedic knowledge. If you ask my wife, she'd probably know. She was a lot more familiar with Vine. Orcish Warhammer. Really? Well... you know, I was like, I'm gonna be like Sword and Shield. Doesn't look like it. Back to Fable, yeah. Like, just the idea of, because I know you could be like an evil landlord. I watched RT Game. He had a bunch of videos that he made from streams. About him playing through Fable, and he's a huge fan of those games. I highly recommend those videos. He's hilarious. He somehow ended up doing like the worst, like evil kind of character ever, but still came out morally good in the end, which was very, very funny. You like the second one? Yeah, I think I dabbled in the third one a little bit, but like not enough to really say I actually like really played it. Yeah, you watch RT? Oh, yeah. You have good taste. Well, apart from watching me, I don't know what you're doing. No, but, yeah, that made me laugh so hard. Just being like a horrible, evil man. Yeah, what am I doing on your screen? Am I still on... Yeah, I'm on Legendary. This does make things a tad bit more difficult. I think eventually I would want to... I mean, I don't have it. I think eventually I would want to play...
You're mine. That's your best.
I would want to play that. That sounds like a lot of fun. I had friends back in the day who really liked it.
You'll make a fine run.
Get...
Easily blocked. I cannot best you.
Easily blocked, huh? Huh? We got a... Oh, I got a lit torch. That's lit, fam. Haha. Get it? Yeah, for some reason, the thing is, we're fighting enemies whose primary attacks are with like weapons, and they're like kind of okay to deal with. It's when we run into anybody who uses magic, they will absolutely fry us, because we do not have any kind of defense against magic. And I swear, they just, I don't know. They have an insane capacity for that. Just a lot of magic thrown at you all at once. Okay, so we got a Snick. We got hold on. We got Snick, and we got the Laughing. We got Snick. Snick. The Laughing. There we go. Wow, very puzzling. Okay, what we got? Snick, the Laughing, yeah. What do we got? Man, I see one of these chests, and I want something cool. Pickpocket increased. Nice. Ah! I always forget these things. There's one more. Where? They're downstairs. Like trying to reach down for my cat to pet her, and she wiggles around too much. That's what that is. I kept missing it. So we got Fireball, Paralysis. Oh, autosave. Thought my game was freezing for a second there. We have a man to murder. Hold on. We're gonna want health. Yeah. Was it Skull Crusher? Attacks with Warhammers. Yeah, that's pretty much the big two. That's the big. Yeah, I'll see you in a moment. That's the. Oh wait. Hello, Mr. Skellington. Yes, Skelton. What was I getting? What was I saying? I don't recall. Oh yeah, it's pretty much just a big boy mace, is what this is. All right, we're gonna try to do this. Oh boy, we are dying fast. Maybe if I'd done a paralysis potion, maybe. Yeah, no, it's going to murder us. We're dead.
Get it away from me! Get it away!
Okay. Alright, so... we're in the unenviable position of having to do this. Let's drop that. It's pretty much useless. Worthless. Am I able to...
Keep it away from me!
Ah! Come on. Ah, come on. This is real dumb. Because we can't fight him head on.
Kill it! Kill it!
Come back here. Ah, dang. Come here.
Get it away from me! Get it away!
You play a game long enough and you kind of know the flaws of the AI. Oh. Doesn't mean you won't make a stupid decision, though. Hold on, we'll go real quick. We're gonna paralysis potion. Let's go. We're gonna use the frostbite venom on. Wait, no, hold on. We gotta switch over to the warhammer. All right, no, let me go. Oh no. Okay, so if you want to see the dumbest fight you've ever seen, that's pretty much anytime you face something that's way too powerful, but you have a ranged weapon and plenty of obstacles. Ah, you turd. Hey, get out of here. How loud is it, by the way? It's like the loudest the game gets. Ah.
Kill it! Kill it! Keep it away from me! Kill it! Kill it! Don't let it get me! Help! Don't let it get me! Help! Get it away from me! Get it away!
Yeah. There are some people that actually have, like, crippling arachnophobia, and they can't actually play this game.
Keep it away from me! Keep it away from me!
I don't really like spiders either, but Thank goodness I'm not an arachnophobe. Ah! We keep missing.
Get it away from me! Get it away! Get it! Get it! Keep it away from me! Keep it away from me! Keep it away from
Come on.
me!
We'll get him eventually. Got him. Nice. So as it turns out, man, I have a bit of foresight on how you'll be, and I know that you're going to run at the first opportunity. So I'm going to attempt to murder you at the earliest opportunity. Just once I... Yeah, I can't really find any of the misfired arrows I sent, which is kind of a bummer here. Was this a... Hold on. Is there a lever? Somewhere around here? I've never checked. Oh, no, that's empty. I don't think there's a lever.
Help me! Help! You! Over here! It's coming loose. I can feel it.
Hold on. There you go. You got the golden claw. No one will remember you, Arvel. No one will remember you. Okay. We got a bunch of linen wrap. Burial stuff. What else? Nothing else? Nothing quite like rooting through Grandpa's ashes to find a priceless gem, you know? Alright, sneaky, sneaky. I already know this is not going to succeed, but we're going to try it anyway. Oh. Iron mace. Man, everyone's got gold to give. How nice of them. Oh, this one's alive. Oh, no! No! I'm just moving it 2 centimeters per second. Alright. And... book it. And run it sideways. There we go. Oh. See ya. Bye. Uh-oh, this is gonna hurt. Ah! 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 Hello. Yes, it is Skyrim. Thank you for joining us. Bot? I'm suspicious already. State your name and your purpose. And I need you to look at a series of 9 images and tell me which one has a Draugr in it. Ah! It's this one. It also has the picture of a dying cat in there. Ah! Oh. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. All right. A boat. It's, by the way, boat. Okay. I thought it was bot, and I was like, I've had enough bots in the chat that I'm unsure. Good to have you, boat. Will he come through? He seems to be a lot smarter than his friends. I think we do have deadlier traps installed, so these things actually pack a wallop. You just kind of... Oh, no, here it comes. Good job. Oh, okay. Oh, what was that gurgle at the back of my throat? Hold on, is that better than... Yes, it is. Okay, let's shut that off. It's kind of fun to actually lead enemies through these traps when they're deadlier. So yeah, we're kind of just playing through the main story and also doing some... I want to do as many like faction stuff as possible. And probably the DLCs as well. So that's a little further down the line. I've never actually fully played through the game on Legendary before, so we're giving it a crack. Previously I was doing permadeath and I never really made it far. So we're just making it more difficult now. Hold on, what? Once I reach level 15, I think I will reintroduce legendary enemies, which are like, they're like superhuman beings. They are insane. Oh, hello. Okay. So, here's the thing, Mr. Draugr. I don't want to die. So, Mr. Draugr, if you could just let me go, I would be much obliged. Where is he? Oh. And leap! Go! Go, go, go! No! Who turned them back on? Who did this? Who did this? Okay, hold on. So that doesn't make a lot of sense. Why did it get turned back on? Ah! Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Alright. Which one was it? Was it you? Or was it you? Who was it? Was it you? You got some bone meal for me. Thanks. Yeah, I think that they might turn back on eventually. That's a bit of a... That's a bit of an issue. I hope you're having a great day today. I'm having a pretty good day. It's a hot day in Texas, but I'm having a good day nonetheless. I used to live in Oregon. It would get really cold sometimes, but to just... Oh. Oh, wait. Hold on. we won't be able to draw this fast enough. No. Let's reload that. Cause what was that aim? Let's try this again. Once more with feeling. Okay, here. Take that! Ow, that hurt me a lot as well. Oh no, we're not making out of this. We didn't make it out of that. Okay, let's try to activate him first, and then just let fly the arrow immediately instead of waiting for him to run forward. Let him take a step forward and... Oh boy. Where is he? Okay, got him. He's down for the count. Okay. Resist cold, you say? Let me see. No, that axe is not better than what we had. Okay. Oh, who dat? Okay. Is he having trouble seeing me? No. We're just kind of giving him the runaround repeatedly. Did he... keep... No, ow. Did he somehow turn it off? Come on. How did he... Oh, right now we've created a situation for ourselves too. Okay. All right. Ow. Oh, just a little sliver, just a little paper cut, you know? Okay. Now. We're just gonna keep using this trap, honestly. There, ah! What are you armed with? Oh, he's like armed with like a toothpick. Come on. No! If only I'd used that level up, I would have gotten my health back. Huh? Who? Where? Where is this? You, hello? Hi. Okay. Alright. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Nice. Some more bone meal. Let's see. What do we got here? Give us some more health, please. More Ovaltine, please. Yeah, attacks with warhammers ignore some armor. Oh, but we got a little ways before it lets us get that. Uh-oh. I guess then we'll just bump that up. We're gonna be more of a two-hander, I suppose. Did not actually see that coming. We're just gonna be built like a tank. Heavy armor, heavy weapons. I think we got another Draugr coming up here soon. Oh, this is not the one I was thinking about, but, Four. Gold, some... Okay. I mean, stamina potion's fine, I suppose. I do believe we are also going to be retreading some ground with some missions we've done, some quests, I mean, that we've done before involving some Creation Club stuff, because there's some good armor you can get in some of that, and so it might be worth going through. Petty, Soul Gem, Potion of Healing, Scroll of Fireball. We haven't gotten anything interesting yet. Yeah, at level 15, I'm going to, reintroduce the legendary enemies, because I think it's kind of weird to be like the only kind of really strong, powerful individual in Skyrim. I'm gonna break your kneecaps. I'm gonna break your face. Hold on, did his lights just turn out? His LED gamer eye lights? Hold on, what's down here? I always forget. A skeever. Does that have a trap on it? No, it does not. Cool. It does have a lock on it, though. So actually, as it turns out, apparently, I was wrong in how I, what is it? Where is it? Lockpicking. Okay, so I, at one point, thought, I don't know if I talked about this before, I at one point thought that this was like a really good thing. But I found out recently that 50% chance, 50% greater chance of finding special treasure is like, there's already only like a 5% chance of finding special treasure. And so what happens is that you just have a barely, like, only slightly increased amount. Was it like 5%, and that turns it to like 7.5, I think? Or 10 at the most, I think. I don't know. But it's not that useful, unfortunately, which majorly bummed me out, because I was under the impression that it would be like a good thing to invest in, but guess not. Hopefully the skill trees in Skyrim 2, Elder Scrolls 6, hopefully they're going to be a lot better. Listen here, you. So this boy is a strong one. So we're gonna... I don't know. He might be another enemy we have to kind of cheese. Which sucks. It sucks to have to keep cheesing things. But that's just the way it is in this gamer life we live. Hold on. Okay. Oops. Okay. Oops, I think I went too far back. I don't have to go back that far. Where is he? There he is. Hold on. You know, okay, so you get, like, extra damage for poisons, but I never actually know if that's multiplied when you get a sneak attack. Huh? Excuse me? Is he gonna notice us? I don't think so, actually. Wow, he's really dumb. He's very stupid. Really? Really now? Really? How far forward you gonna come? Really? Okay. I've talked about before how, you know, Q laugh track, they'll just bump right into you. And he looked like he was about to do that, but no. I should get a soundboard, so for every time something really stupid happens, I can hit a button and it'll play a laugh track. Just to air my frustration. I think that'd be fun. Okay, so ostensibly, he doesn't see me, but the thing doesn't say undetected. Joke's on you, stupid! Ha ha ha! There he goes. Rinse and repeat. There you go, back in the corner. Who goes there? Who did that? You better not do that again, he says, knowing full well it'll happen again. It's like the dang kids showing up and throwing toilet paper on your trees during Halloween, and yet you just can't catch them because you're too old now. You're not as spry as you used to be. It's okay, Restless Drauger. We all get there eventually. No, more so, I'm the cat that the old guy can't control that's knocking over stuff in his own house. It's good for archery, I'd say. Wait, hold on. Did he actually leave? He actually left and then he came back. What on earth, man? What are you doing? Yeah, sneak up. Get him eventually. It's one of those things. Patience. Patience and an abuse of the game's systems. Okay. Hopefully he didn't see me that time. That was a lot more risky, what we did there. Okay. Back out here once more. After this mission, you know what we'll do? We'll actually go and hunt down... was it the steel soldier armor? We'll go and get some of that. Man, he's taking a while, actually. Wow. I want to get him while he's turned around, so he has to, like... So he has to go through the effort of turning around. I got him. Haha. Uh-oh. Hi. Hey, buddy. Hey. Thank goodness he ain't got a brain between his ears. Oh my goodness, what's he doing? Okay. Yeah, no, he ain't gonna find me. See, the thing is, we have to pull this with this guy, but then there's the final boss dude that we also need to fight. We don't really have the ability to actually fight that guy. What I should do is I should hire Janessa again. Oh, but if we go further down this route, we can do, we can get Lydia, who is famous or infamous, depending on who you ask, for just absolutely wrecking people. We got him. We got him on the ropes, guys. Look at him. He's stupid. This is kind of a lot of what playing on Legendary actually devolves into. So far, like, we've been able to just swing at everybody, but eventually you run into stuff that, because I've talked about before, this game is not balanced on the higher difficulties whatsoever. It's like somebody was like, just change the damage values and everything and call it a day. Test it? What do you mean test it? No, I'm not going to test it. Things are not, like, scaled, and it... Making things harder does not necessarily mean just dialing up certain, like, things. You know, like going, oh, this guy now has this much HP. Like, this much more HP. That's not always the case for making something enjoyable and more difficult. It's just more difficult. But we will get to a point. We will get to a point where we should... Oh my goodness, I lost track of what I was thinking. We should get to a point where we can actually take more and more damage. Oh, did you hear me level up? I'm sorry. Bye. And with our last character, we threw so much... I threw so much time, like, chopping wood. There's so much time chopping wood so that we could pay for, you know, better heavy armor, and then he ended up, like, dying anyway, which made me really sad. But now we can actually, like, do that stuff and not lose a bunch of progress, or not just lose it all in an instant. Maybe eventually playing just the normal game permadeath might be good enough, you know? Playing with survival, like, it does provide a lot more mechanics, like hypothermia and stuff. Did he really just left and came back, and he's running back all the way down over here. Restless Dragger, yeah, he's pacing. There we go. We got him, boys. Finally. Rest in peace. How many could we get back? 9? We put so many in him, though. So many arrows. You just know the build mechanics are going to come back in Elder Scrolls 6, though. I just hope they're not ridiculous. Just give me, like, one player home to customize and maybe a town or something. Or maybe just a settlement or a hold or something. Don't, like, give me, like, 20 plus settlements to balance, because that was not fun. Okay. Now, Oh, more of these? Forgot about this. No, you see nothing. You see nothing? Yeah, he sees me. The Orcish Warhammer, which actually does the most damage. Get out of here. Alright. Let me get... Let's see. Okay. Run back over here. Wait. Get our health back. Run back over here. Okay. So I do know there's more in here. There's more Draugr to be found in this place. Resist cold. Oh my goodness. Cannot use while in combat. Bull. I could sit down whenever I feel like. Hold on. Do we have... I think we can grab this. And where are they gonna go? That was good. That was actually really good. Okay, I might need to defend myself here. It's just a prank, bro. It's just a prank. Yep. Alright. We got that. Let's hit him once in the back to lure him, and then... Oh, wait, no, we could just, hello. Can you... Yeah, just go investigate that. No, or not, you know. You can also not. I understand. Dude, are you gonna... Boy, I'm gonna... I hate this guy. He is such a pain in my neck. Okay. Yeah, okay. Now we got him coming this way. Okay, no. Get out of here. Okay. It works surprisingly well. What if I just... If I just... Alright. I just had to. Okay, what do you got? Okay, okay. Let's... What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Okay. Oh, yeah. I'll be honest, I was very smooth-brained about this first time I ever did this, because I didn't realize... Because, like, beforehand, all the stuff was, like, on the walls, or it was, like, located elsewhere. I didn't actually know. You just look at this. You can zoom in on the, what is it? Yeah, you can zoom in on the item. Bear, moth, owl. Let's see, so we got... There we go. Kind of weird that the password would be on the key. Doesn't make a lot of sense, but alright. How heavy is the end of that hammer that you have to hold it like that? Okay. Hello? Oh yeah, it's this guy up here. This is the last guy, but he only shows up after you... I mean, well, everybody's played this. Steel Soldier helmet. Nice. Amulet of Dibella. Speech. That's good. Frenzy potion doesn't really help us here. Hello. If I knock 3 times, will he come out? No. Alright. Detected? Okay, and... Alright, so now we've got him in a good situation. Let's see how hard he hits. He hurts. Healing. Healing. Venom. Ah, okay. We're gonna have to cheese it again. Let's see. So we're gonna have to... I can't just pickpocket. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to sneak up to him, but I doubt you could pickpocket. Doesn't seem like something Bethesda would have let you have the option to do. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay, he's still looking, but okay, he's lost us. Come on. Lose me already. He takes bloody forever. Oh, come on, don't move. Don't move. Stop moving, please. Okay, we're gonna go around the back here. Because we shot him from the front. So it'd be more likely to just investigate the front and not the back here. So yeah, he comes over there and yeah, now he's given up. Yeah, see, luckily his his ability to detect me is very, 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 very low. Okay, once he stops. Is he having trouble? I can see, unfortunately, we can't just fight him straight up. Otherwise, I would. But we're still massively underpowered. Oh, no. Shoot. That's a no from me, dog. Where is he going to decide to go? He's going to go around? Excuse you. What's he doing? I don't know how he's gonna route. There we go. Yeah, okay, he's just going right down the middle. That was dumb. What would a frenzy potion even do? I don't think it would do anything. Because it's just him, by himself. There we go. Got that lovely sneak attack. I guess we're building up some stealth too, and that's valuable, question mark. More venom. And he'll stop about... Oh, no, he didn't stop this time. Oh, wait, no, right there. Oh my gosh, this guy's gonna take forever. Yeah, definitely. Right after this, we're gonna go and try to get the steel soldier armor, because that'll just help us overall. Hold on. Does that happen every time I pass through there? No. There's just bats flying around at random. Okay. I thought I kept hitting a trigger. Do I have stronger arrows? I probably do. The ancient Nord arrows. Well, I guess kind of have the best that I could have. Fired one and then I missed the other one. That's fun. No, I just do not want to waste time with that. It's already taken so much time to actually do this. See, there they are again. There he is. Get to the top. Stop for a second. Or don't, you know. Really? Wow. Such skill. Wow. So yeah, like it always does, the plans that I had for this month fell apart. Next month is going to be kind of a weird one, because as I mentioned before, I'm going to be trying to, I'm going to be working some, so hours which I can stream are going to become a bit more erratic, maybe, a little less properly scheduled. I'm also not going to attempt to maintain like, oh, I play this game on these days. It's just going to be out of like a few different things, like what am I going to invest time into, like what am I going to be playing. There's some streamers, some variety streamers I've seen who they play through one game at a time. And I'm wondering if that's sort of like a kind of a thing that I should be doing, like 1 or 2 games at a time. There are a lot of other streamers I look up to. And I've mostly just been working off of what I'm familiar with, what they do. So I don't know. We'll see how things go. I might end up dedicating to about 1 game at a time. Who knows? Yeah, we started Red Dead Redemption 2, but nobody came to watch it, so it has yet to hit prime time yet, most definitely. Still gotta wait like 5 years after launch. I've said this before. There's like, weirdly enough, there is an amount of time after like a Rockstar game comes out where public opinion changes and people are more like nostalgic for it or less nostalgic, depends on what the initial feeling is. I get the feeling a lot of people had a lot of negative feelings about Red Dead Redemption 2. People felt like it was too slow or whatever, but I remember Grand Theft Auto 4 had it came out in 2008, I think, and around 2014, 2015, you had people... Uh-oh, that was a little too far back. But yeah, after about like 5 years, like Grand Theft Auto 4 came out with like 5-star ratings, like 5 out of 5, 10 out of 10 from a lot of different publications. And then Is he gonna... Is he gonna go? He's having a bit of trouble here, it seems. I might be able to use this to our advantage if he stays. Hold on. What happens if I go up here and I snipe him? Will he actually be able to see me up here? I don't know. He can't see me! Oh, look at you! Oh wait, no, he can see me a little bit. I think. No, we're fine. Look at him go, little idiot. Like 1,000 years down here. Yeah, so much time to get smarter, but all you managed to do was get real dumb. Yeah, the eye opens back up a little bit, so like he almost sees me, but he's not actually looking up. Nice. Yeah, anyway, 5 years after it, this 5-star game came out, Grand Theft Auto 4, everybody loved it. You had everybody going, oh, well, the game wasn't that great in retrospect anyways. And people are like, oh, no, it's not that great. And then last year you had people going like, oh, there's so many, like, details. You know, this game was actually, like, really good. And so for Rockstar games which have an initial, like, or at least up till 4, it seems. I don't know about 5. 5 is an enigma, honestly. It's like he's so close, but so far, you know? So I reckon if I'm going to play Red Dead Redemption 2, which I deeply love that game, at least the story, I might still dabble around in online a bit, because that was a bit of fun. It came out in, like, I think, like, 2018 or 2019. I'm forgetting now. I think it came out in 2019. That would mean in about 2024, 2025 is when people are either going to love it or they're going to hate it in retrospect. I literally have to wait. I have to wait to play like one of my favorite games of all time because otherwise no one will want to watch it. There's like an overlap for every single streamer, big or small. There's the stuff they want to do, and there's the stuff that they know their audience will be willing to watch. What is he doing? you guys, by and large, are very much up for me playing Bethesda games, which is awesome. I love Bethesda games. I'm glad that there could be that overlap there. But I think it's gonna be quite a while before we see another like Elder Scrolls game or new Fallout game. So unfortunately, it's got the disadvantage of being old. You know, because it's been a while. It's been a long time. Skyrim, like we were talking about earlier, it's been out since 2011. Regardless of any re-releases, it's a 10-year-old game. 5 more years, and you could honestly call it retro. A lot of people try to put it at 10 years. They're like, oh, people are gonna be claiming. What is it? November? Yeah, November 11th this year. People are gonna try claiming that this game is retro, but it's got another 5 years before it is. Why is he, like, freaking out? Got him. Goodness gracious, he took forever. Yeah, I've put a lot of thought into it. And this is not, like, the place to really go in depth on it, but 15 years. 15 years is when something becomes, something really becomes retro. And 30 is when something becomes... I could just grab that and sell it though, right? That's not that valuable though. 30 years is when something becomes a classic. So we're talking like, classic would be like Pac-Man, Atari, Tetris? I don't recall when Tetris came out. Oh, we got this little switch here. But yeah, there is a line, and it's longer. It's longer than everyone tries saying it is. But even when the bigger voices, the people with larger audiences try arguing that, I'm still going to stick my foot down and say no. That is not the way it is. It's the same thing with I was calling people nowadays, they call stuff like Borderlands and Destiny, they call them looter shooters, which is a really narrow like criteria. Oh, you have to loot and you also have to shoot. It then becomes like, oh, only first person shooters or games in which you pick up loot, and like that's it. But like the shooting and looting has to happen in the same section, which doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Steel smithing. Oh my gosh, I almost just walked right off. What I had posited ages ago, and unfortunately I did not have an internet voice, so I could not influence this. So it's long gone now, it seems. The better term that I came up with was a loot 'em up. You know, it's sort of in the same vein as a shoot 'em up, but a loot 'em up, which is to say any game that is primarily focused with the gathering of loot or better loot, equipment or otherwise, that improves your character over time. And the whole point is to just get more loot that has like higher numbers than the previous one. And you'd be surprised how much that actually opens things up. You actually have a wider variety of things. Like, yeah, Borderlands and Destiny are in there. The big focus on making the numbers go up. But then you also have something, you know, indie games like Legend of Dungeon, for instance. Legend of Dungeon very often is you get loot and you end up sort of switching out whichever preferred higher numbers you want whenever you find like a better new item. That also includes Fallout 4. Fallout 4 and Skyrim are also what I would classify under this genre of loot 'em up, which would replace looter shooter, because like I said, that's a really dumb name. You don't have a pickaxe. Dang it! It is just a broader definition that I think would include a lot more things. And which is what a genre is supposed to do. A shoot 'em up is still a genre that still kind of, although it's kind of weird, it does conjure the idea of like you are on either the left or the bottom, and you are taking on enemies that are coming from the right or the top, you know. A shoot 'em up would be something like oh shoot, what am I what was it? I'm actually drawing a blank. Really retro game where aliens come slowly from the top of the screen. You have to shoot them. Really, really old game. Space Invaders. That's the one. Hello. Oh, hi. What do you want?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here.
Ah, a letter from the Jarl.
Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I've not even done that much, to be honest.
You there.
Oh!
The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say?
You know, I was just talking to somebody about something else entirely who came up to me much like you did, accosting me against my will so that I may do an arbitrary set of quests just because I reached level 10. My immersion is shattered. What's the Dawn Guard?
We're vampire hunters. We search out and destroy those blood-sucking scum wherever we find them.
Ooh, you know what I've never done? Ooh, we might take a detour. Hey, Bella. Okay, so we're going to get the steel soldier armor. That is for certain. But what I might do is we might actually detour on over to Dawnguard and be on the Dawnguard team, I guess. Because I've never actually completed... maybe I have. Maybe I have. I just don't feel like I did. I feel like I sided with the vampires. But we're going to do that. I haven't noticed any vampire menace.
You're not paying attention then.
Or maybe you're over-exaggerating, Durek.
Haven't you heard
Huh?
that the Hall of the Vigilance was destroyed by vampires?
Maybe
They
you're
took the
full
threat
of crap.
seriously, and now they paid the price.
Vigilance? A Dawnguard? What are you talking about?
The Vigilance mostly...
Sorry, I'm
outdone
being a bit
Daedra
ridiculous.
worshippers, which is why they got torn to pieces when they went up against vampires. That's why our leader, Isran, is re-establishing the Dawnguard. Real, serious vampire hunters.
Sorry, I'm not interested. Like you just walked up to you to try to sell you a set of encyclopedias. Sorry, I'm not interested.
Isran's going to like you.
Yeah,
Go talk
let's
to him at Fort
kill some
Dawnguard,
vampires.
southeast of Riften.
Kill them
He's
dead.
your Dawnguard material.
Slaughter them with an inch of their life, and then take off that last inch of life. Hope you're doing well today, Bella. We are playing just normal, legendary Skyrim. Well, obviously I have some mods going, but... for the most part, we're playing relatively vanilla. Yeah, hardcore was proving to be too stressful. And I don't know, I think I talked to you about this before. It's just... Merg got ate. He got ate by dogs. And yeah, his friends abandoned him when he needed him most. So rest in peace. One thing I've not been doing very well at is making public my videos, because now I have standards, right? So if my videos go public, they need to have thumbnails. And I haven't been making thumbnails. I need to hop on that soon. I also need to, oh my goodness, I need to finish a project for a friend so I can start editing my own stuff. Next month I'm going to start working. So I don't know when specifically next month, probably around the 15th, maybe. Use a wallpaper of the game you're playing for the thumbnails. Generally, I tend to just take kind of a picture. Some of my thumbnails have been like really, yes, they're reforming the Dawnguard. I just talked to a guy about it. Leave me alone. But yeah, generally, like, if an episode was, like, centered around, for Bioshock Infinite, you search Bioshock Infinite wallpaper, I don't like searching up images. Any image can technically be, like, the property of somebody, so I try to at least, like, do my own stuff. It's actually risky business looking for images online. You never want to be like, you never want to get to the point where you are like doing well streaming and someone says, hey, you stole my art or my photography or, you know, any this, that, or the other that I made and that I have rights to. Because then your pants are are down, you know. Yeah, I feel it's better to avoid that altogether. If I could avoid it completely, I do. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. For the amount of time it takes for me to, like, get a screenshot, maybe I just get really up close to this guy, and that's my screenshot, right? Like, whatever, it's... I just kind of slap that in there, and I'm, like, good to go. I haven't really been doing anything too complicated when it comes to thumbnails, but I do like to keep it relatively original and on topic. That's another thing. When it comes to thumbnails, a lot of people will tell you you want to give at least some kind of indication of what to expect in the video, and you're not actually going to get that. You're not actually going to get that from like a wallpaper.
Be glad you're here in the city.
I just come in here and I hear, ah! Man, the complicated waterworks that they have here is insane. I guess if you had the right location, you could set it up, but it just seems like it would be a lot of trouble just for everything to look nice. Things don't need to look nice. You need a fort that's defensible, and that's really it.
You see, the terminology is clearly First Era or even earlier.
But this looks like a broom handle sticking up.
Perhaps dating to just after the Dragon War. If so, I could use this to cross-reference the names with other later.
Hey, Delphine.
Good. I'm glad you're making progress. My employers are anxious to have some tangible answers.
Oh, have no fear. The Jarl himself
Thumbnails there so people know what you were playing in the stream, but they don't know anything of what happens or what it involves. Like, at what stage of the game are you in? The wallpaper might not be able to give that information.
Yes, don't worry. Although the chance to see a living dragon up close would be...
You're playing the YouTube thumbnail game, which can be really stupid and finicky sometimes, and sometimes even doesn't work properly within what you expect. Yes, I am here.
You didn't die, it seems.
It's literally just for you.
The Dragonstone of
Yeah,
Bleak
I mean,
Falls
I suppose that's
Seems you
fine.
are cut above
For a
the
while,
usual goods the Jarl sends my way.
I'm wanting to grow, so I'm wanting my thumbnails to be a bit more indicative of what I'm doing. So what about my reward?
You'll have to see the Jarl about that.
Nah.
His steward
I want my money.
Will pay you appropriately.
Give me money, Farengar.
My associate here will be pleased
Your
to see
associate?
handiwork.
Oh, you mean the lady who
Discover
works
this location by means
in
so far inclined to
in the
share.
inn in Riverwood, huh?
Was correct after all. And we have our friend
Feel like
here
I'm
to
not good
thank
with
for
names, so I didn't actually
recovering for us.
catch that was
you went
her.
into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that?
Not going to use
Nice
YouTube
work.
for anything but storing your
Just
old
send me a
streams.
copy
People
when
want to
you
watch the video. They will like 99%. Okay, yeah, true. Oh, me?
Dragon, how exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it.
I feel like I'm holding a broom handle. You know? This feels like a broom handle. Sweep, sweep, sweep. Ooh, what's in here? Nice.
Attacking the watchtower.
No, my lord.
No, they see me.
I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me for sure.
Good work, son.
We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks.
I mean, I guess it's all for what you want to use YouTube for.
Better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I don't know. I have a weird attachment to YouTube comments. I could never take them down.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again.
Where's my reward?
I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragon Stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted.
You have now earned the right to pay me more money for property. You have to.
Can't afford to.
The thing is, what you have to do, and it's a bit more effort. You do if you want people to stop, linking to bad things. You have to find. You have to go into. There's a thing you can do. I gotta look into it soon. Also, because I've been just manually deleting stuff because it's low enough. The traffic's not that high.
I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
As you command.
You can actually put those links into what your comment section screens out, so that you don't even have to worry about it being there because it'll automatically get rid of it. Oh, did he gave me something, right? Was that the steel warhammer? Did he give me that? I don't know what I might have gotten. I was distracted. Ooh, steel armor of health. Too bad I'm going to be replacing that here soon. But I guess everybody here wants help. And I ain't going to get in there.
I serve Jarl Balgraf as steward.
Good for you. Well, you look at that as a problem. I see that as like, wow, 85 comments worth of stuff to put into my filtering system so I never have to worry about them ever again. Maybe I'm just a silver lining kind of person. So I wasn't always. So I'm glad I'm a lot more positive than I used to be.
I suppose you don't need to worry about that.
But yeah, you can do whatever you want with your own comments. Allow them, don't allow them. Tired of dealing with it. And it wasn't just that video. Usually it's 7 to 8 spam posts. I mean, I get it. I still get spam on some of mine. Most of the time, I get like one that either gets auto filtered out or I immediately get alerted about, and I get rid of it immediately.
Face one in battle, but we are honor-bound to fight it, even if we fail. This dragon is threatening our homes, our families. Could you call yourselves rams on this monster? Are you going to let me face this thing alone?
Actually, why am I running so slowly? There we go.
Got some good people.
I gotta show you some stuff. Yeah, these fire arrows actually be really. Yeah, I mean, I understand getting tired of it because it is a bit of a nuisance. Hammer. We keep the daggers. I'm keeping the daggers. Let's see. My chair didn't used to squeak. Or like creak and squeak as I move around in it. Regular hunting bow. Let's see. Was it this? 22, 24. Yeah, we get rid of the normal iron kit. I guess at least for the time being, we are going to put on the steel armor of health. Not that, not that.
Don't forget.
I also just like I said, I wanna grow, so I have to find a way to deal with all of this different stuff that's happening, even if it's undesirable. It's just how it is, I suppose.
Inside the shop. Have you met my father? Take a look.
Hold on, did I not sell you my yeah, my Imperial light armor? Yeah. Since I'm wanting to grow so much, I have to... I gotta leverage everything I can, and you end up kind of having multiple communities across different things. Oh my goodness, they all have, like, iron or steel hammers.
Disrespect the law.
That's all they have. Because I have the people who, you know, occasionally are you know, talking and stuff in the Discord. I gotta figure out a way to get everybody, like, more involved with that. But I'm kind of at a loss, because I've never used that before, so it's definitely new territory for me. You have no desire to be a full-time streamer. Man, I have all the desire to be a full-time streamer. Okay, stop. Hammer time. Oh, except him. You have your own Discord as well. Yeah, it is good for, like, communities, but I definitely I'm also trying to think of all kinds of things all the time. One of which is like, how do I get people to want to engage with the Discord more?
I hope the tower
part of that is and I genuinely do want to see, like, what people are working on, but when people share, like, their different streams or projects, I hope one day that will be just a hub of people sharing, you know, their art, their writing, their poetry, their music, their streams, because no other community I've ever seen does that. Encourages people to share their own stuff, and I want, you know, I don't want everything to be fully centered around me. Even if I became big, I wouldn't want to be, like, the absolute center. Okay, big flaw with this place. Big flaw with this place. This place is annoying, okay? Because it's rebel before the dragon ever even attacks. They just set it on fire. That's it. That's cool. That's a really cool feature. Wait, there's that guy that's supposed to run up here. Supposed to be like, don't come in. Oh yeah. Oh, he's all the way back here.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Here he comes again.
Here he comes. Find cover and make every arrow count.
I'm just gonna go in here, guys. Wait a second, this is the same... I feel like this is the same hole that the dragon knocks in the tower earlier in the game. What is that? What's over here? Let's teach him how we do it, and oh my gosh! Look at him! He's beautiful! How can... Oh my goodness! Ow. You know, the first time you ever fight a dragon in this game is pretty awesome. I don't wanna... Hey, James the Great, how you doing? Okay, we're gonna miss him if we fire him at him there. We want him to land. I'm doing pretty good. Ow. Man, I gotta get out of the splash zone here. Look at him go! Oh! Whoa, oh my goodness! Okay. My Skyrim looks bland. Maybe I prefer the vanilla look. Travel to your hometown in Germany. Oh, that's fun. Oh my goodness. I gotta get out of here. We don't have enough, Without an ENB. Link me whatever that is. Ah. Oh dang, how much time we lose? Oh my goodness. Fried cat, yeah.
Your defeat brings me honor.
Yeah, he's not gonna take much damage. The unfortunate thing is I don't have a high performance. Like my computer's like a gaming computer, but it's not high performance. So getting that extra little bit is not gonna be. It's gonna have a huge hit on performance. And I'm trying to keep my computer alive because I don't have the money to replace parts in it right now. I can't risk frying anything that's in there. Potato, carrot, bacon, Pringles, salad dressing, fries. All good food. Anyway, you traveled to your hometown in Germany. Like, how is it? How are you enjoying that? Yeah, I know, Belly. You told us about the new computer you put together. How's that working for you? Okay, so two-handed attacks do more damage. Oh my goodness. We've had that this whole time? I completely forgot. It's probably the best thing we can be doing, which is actually... It's fun, got to see your old house. Wish it was still there, but it's a bakery now. Oh my goodness, it's a bakery? I wish my old house was a bakery. That sounds so much cooler. Get out there and do something, dude. Come here, I'm gonna teach you some manners. Hold on. Come here. Come on, I completely whiffed it. Oh. I mean... So I don't know exactly what's going on. All I know is I've contributed nothing. Oh. Stop! You violated the law! Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Ran out of breath there. Don't breathe on me! And imagine the smell. Ugh. The smell of a... Oh my gosh, dude. Stop that! Stop it! The bakery sells music CDs. Oh, 2010 Eurovision? No! I don't have any resist fire potions. This is just a disaster. The noise coming out of that thing. I gotta get out of here, bro. Did he just insta-kill me? He just smacked his tail down and it immediately... Oh my goodness. Germany won the 2010 Eurovision. Okay. If he walked into a bakery and he saw CDs, he'd be mad. Well, no, it's clear they make baked goods and have CDs there. New trailer for Skyrim. Hold on a second. Hold the phone. Hold on a second. You're saying there's a new trailer for Skyblivion? Let me get this here somewhere. How am I gonna do this? Hold on. We got to make this happen, Captain. We can't just we're stopping everything. Gameplay footage? I want to look at some gameplay footage. Hold on. Was it this? Display one. Here we go. Yeah. All right. Awesome. Hold on. Skyblivion. Skyblivion. I want to have it now, man. I want to have it now. All right. Get this here. Make that happen. Hold on. What do we got here? Okay, so real quick, credit where it's due. Rebel's Eyes, the team working on sort of the Oblivion remastered, making Oblivion through the Elder Scrolls Skyrim engine. Skyblivion is kind of a newer project to sort of bring back Oblivion, basically all the same quests from like the vanilla game, but in Skyrim's engine. That's pretty much oh yeah, me too. I'm most definitely like, with the moment this comes out, I gotta start I gotta start sending out emails. I gotta email these guys. I'm gonna be like, how soon can I play this? I want to play this. Skywind? No, this is they started this project. With the original Skyrim. And then they moved it over to special edition so they could get all the the special lighting stuff and the so that they could also. I think they also did that because the battles. The climactic battles that were supposed to happen in Oblivion were like you'd have like 5 people there, but they can have a lot more in this engine. Skywind is that's something else entirely, Bella. I'm not talking about that. This is made in the Skyrim engine. Yeah, no, I haven't touched that because I don't really care about. I mean, like Morrowind's all right, but I don't really like care about it all that much. Hold on. Okay, shush, everybody, quiet in the theater. I gotta watch this. Was this actually one of the quests here? I didn't read the description. Oh my goodness.
Please,
I don't care
help me avenge
if this is gonna. I don't really care if this is going to do well. I'm going to play it anyway. Hey, and Bella, everyone's allowed to have their own opinions.
The goblins must have been watching me, as they knew right when to strike. I could hear Kayleen's screams from far away. Those wretched beasts killed her. Filthy animals. Had I only been there to stop them. I'll tell you how you can help. Kill those things, every last one of them. They destroyed everything I hold dear. In their greed, the creatures grabbed a jade amulet off of Kayleen's body. Bring me back that amulet.
I think that sort of the renewed like whole thing that they're doing here, sort of the remaking it, is a really good idea because it's I've not played it on the channel, but I have played it way too much on my own spare time. Actually, vanilla.
Exhausted
I'm gonna turn that down a little bit.
Be careful. Its many twists and turns hide the goblin hordes.
I played this a lot. This vanilla actually, which is what it's based off of. Oh my goodness! It looks great. They're doing such an amazing job. I want this, man. I want it so bad, you don't even know. I'd give my left kidney. Wasn't your first time here on Stream Fallout 3? Possibly. Fallout 3 was much earlier on. I feel like I want to revisit for something, like revisit the game, but I don't know for what. Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with just Oblivion with better graphics. I am perfectly fine with that. But also, I've followed this a little bit more, like in the past like few years. They have completely reimagined some areas. Some areas are not the same. So, like, that does bear mentioning. Sky Oblivion does have some areas that are not like the original game, and that, just for that, I want to see, like, what they did. Like, what was their take on it? Look at these ugly things. Look at them. Hold on. Are we on? Yeah. I mean, yeah. We don't need to go any higher than 1080p. You're more excited for Beyond Skyrim. After playing Bruma and not being too happy with it, I mean, maybe I just ran into a weird block, one little small quirky spot. Maybe it's not indicative of the rest of it, but I'm gonna be completely honest. It it did kind of leave like sort of a bad impression. Ooh. Now that's something neither game has. Actually going through the effort of like hiding things to give you a reason to explore every nook and cranny. I like that. In this case, this passage is guarded by a slaughterfish. Yeah! I just, the whole... Yeah. I don't know exactly what you're saying. Yeah, this is... It's a nice little, like, way that they've changed the compass up there. Very much feels like a hybrid between Oblivion and Skyrim. I'm not sure if goblins should be less green, though. Well, no, it's... The reason why I stopped playing is... It is because I ran into that one thing, and it's not the fault... It's like, there are a lot of cogs that are, like, moving. You know what I mean? It's not... I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying I was put off of it. And that there's a big difference there. And I want to emphasize, it's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, literally the only reason I haven't played Oblivion on the channel yet is because I want to play this. Otherwise, I probably would have played it on the streams already.
Bring me from exhausted mind. And it's finally done. The goblins have paid with their blood, and my wife's brutal slaying is avenged. You risked life and limb for a cause that wasn't your own. For that I'm grateful. Please, accept these gems as a token of my gratitude. They're all I have left of value, but you must have them. I insist. You will be included in my prayers forever. May the divine smile upon you.
I mean, I will probably, in all honesty, I'll probably give it a whack in my spare time. But the way that I got stuck is not a way that I want to like put on stream. You know what I mean? And I don't know. Like I guess it's traveling into unknown territory. I could probably get stuck with a bug just as much in like whatever the next Elder Scrolls is going to be, as much as like sort of a fan made like beyond Skyrim sort of deal. So yeah, James the Great, do you have Skyrim Special Edition and Oblivion? What was it? General information about the project. I mean, if you want to volunteer on this project, you could be a part of that too. I was just saying, because in order when this comes out, you won't be able to get the audio. It requires that you have Oblivion in order to get like all the basically in order to play it, you have to have both. So yeah, if it's I'm pretty sure this mod when it comes out is going to be free. So since you have both, I would say like, you know, give it a whirl. Try it out. You'll probably, I mean, you may or may not enjoy it. I don't know what the quality of the mod is. I'm just excited for it. So I'm definitely going to be playing it the moment I can. Let's get back to getting our... Yeah, it's what you guys are doing is a lot more original work, and what was there? The writing? The writing is really good. Me getting stuck, like that's a different thing entirely, right? The writing is good. You guys are doing a great job. I want to emphasize that while I may get stuck in some areas and be kind of like, put off, what I have seen is remarkable. You guys are doing a great job. There's a bunch of police outside. Well, be careful. don't do anything fishy so long as you're not a guilty party. That's an angry sky dog. And I'm having a hard time fighting him too. It's just, oh my goodness, he's gonna kill me. Now get out there. Get out there. Go. You really just interact with the writing music team? Because you know stuff about programming, yeah. Also, it bears mentioning, I need to turn it down on my end. It bears mentioning, although I don't know too much about programming, I know this. Everything is a house of cards, and everything falls apart at a moment's notice. The fact that any game functions is a freaking miracle. And the amount of... yes, I do. Type ! Discord, and you can find out... you could get a special link to get an invite, and that'll send you on over to the Discord. You can also type ! Twitter as well. I'm gonna... Yeah, there it is. That's our Discord. You're free to join. We have a few different channels on there. A bunch of information on the info thing as well. Yeah, that's a really good place to know when I go live. As well as Twitter. Twitter is also a good place because I send out a message on both every day. Yeah, the fact that you can add on to something and not have it crumble to bits. Oh my goodness, it's still loud. The fact that Skyrim does not crumble to bits when you add something like that you're able to put something that extensive. And it just works. Like, that's insane. Alright, so we're going to be cowering a lot, unfortunately. Because we can't defeat this dragon. We can't... we can shoot a bunch of arrows at him, and we could do that. No, we need... Yeah, this. You're already in my Discord? And you forgot! I'm hurt. No, I'm just kidding. I forget half the stuff that I'm in, too. I totally get it. Yeah, I would recommend the Beyond Skyrim Bruma mod as well. Even though, like, I had my own unique difficulties with it. Like, it's good. It's good. Recommended. Oh my gosh, please. Oh no. He's gonna hurt me. Oh my goodness. You gotta clean out the servers you're in. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Hitboxes are wacky in this game. Ah! Ah! No! I got scared. Went through and did a mass unfollow streamers. Like 60% of them you don't remember following. Yeah, I do that too. Oh, you little rat. Oh no! No! Oh my goodness, man. Yeah, see, and then he... Oh. Yeah, and we missed him. We miss him every time. Oh, hello. Okay. Yes, unfollow Drops of Mars. It is in your best interest. Yeah, have fun with that. Bad dog. I don't even know what he's saying. Ah, no! Oh. Ow! Oh no. He's walking like a chicken. Is that even hitting him? Ah! No, no, no! Ah! Okay. You're also growing slower because you don't shy away from politics. Yeah, I mean, you can dabble in that stuff and do well. Dark Viper AU, he touches stuff of a political nature, but he still gets like sponsorships and stuff. So he's found a way to. Oh, I completely whiffed that. You can do that, but it is gonna slow things down. We kind of avoid it here unless it's like really important. Oh my gosh! Spicy! A new challenger has approached, yes. A new challenger approaches and then also runs away. Oh yeah, okay. Oh boy. Oh! He shot a fireball! Magic missile! Magic missile! Magic missile! There he goes. Don't even try to hide it in your stream. Yeah. If you, it does come down to your presentation. Don't you have a comp? Shied away from streaming because of work and school. It's a fun side. It'd be a fun side thing. Some people just like the time that you would play. Companion. I do not have a companion. We are kind of by ourselves in this. Oh no, he's coming up. He's gearing up to. Oh And we take a tumble down the stairs. Yeah, because I want to get Lydia. I don't want to spend 500. You hardly have time to stream. Oh, that's understandable. Work and school. What are you going to school for? Hello? Oh, hello. Hi. Where did you... Ah. It's just a lot of cowering. Yeah, Lydia is very formidable. She's a good first companion. I would actually prefer Serana, maybe. Oh, come on. Hello, Peter. How you doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic... Oh my gosh. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. You sacrifice her to Boethia? No! Why? Why? Ow. Oh boy. Oh, he's gearing up to do a flyby, isn't he? No. Hey! Get back here! What do you... Get back here! He's just kind of... What are you... Hey! Get back here! What are you doing? We're fighting here! Uh-oh. Have modders, attempted to rectify Skyrim dragon flight patterns? Like, has anyone managed to fix this? Because they look wacky. Oh. Did anybody catch that? It showed what he was saying, but only for a second. At some point, we'll get rid of him. My goodness. There's probably a mod out there somewhere. Yeah. Oh! Hello. It just kind of went through. Ooh. That is cool, though. Oh, boy. No! No, thank you. Thank you. You hardly ever use human companions. Something you don't like about going to school for nursing is sometimes they practice drawing blood on us and the teachers really don't like a lot of us. Oh, man. That's not great. I don't, I do not really know any German, unfortunately. I know a bit more French, though, but not confident enough to try speaking it on stream. I'm not there yet. So is it true that beer is good in Germany? Like, beer is the best in Germany. Is that a thing? Can you attest to that? Actually, I'm not sure if you can. You're still rather young. Oh no! I looked away at chat and I just got bathed in flame. Thing you don't like about legendary modes? Yeah, a lot more time to kill something. It's on the more annoying side. Yeah. I think there's it's not balanced whatsoever. Look at how long it's taken to kill this guy, man. I could not. You say ich twice in there. That's all I know. And I don't know if it changes because you put it after something or what. Because I know all languages have their own, like, wild rules. French can be pretty wacky. Oh my gosh, no. Please. I don't want to die. I want to live. Just gonna down a bunch of these. Bunch of potatoes. Bunch of tomatoes. I'm gonna take a potion of healing too. Okay. We're fine. Everything's okay. I could not guess what any of that means, unfortunately. Doesn't change the gameplay, it just makes you waste your time killing that stupid dragon. Yeah. You better stop. You knock that off. Ow.
I have forgotten what my sport you mortals can provide.
No! What does that mean, James the Great? What's that? Could you translate for me? Oh no, not again. Please. Why am I... Everyone else is like actually attacking him, but I have the aggro. Man, you've defeated me a few times, man. Can I sleep? I'll go to bed. Your main is an orc? Yeah. I used to main Nords, and then I played a really long time with a Khajiit, and now I am attached. So, you may not think so to see them, but look at the tail, and it's a dead giveaway. So, they look like they're having fun over there. The moment I shoot, he takes off. Got a whole character biography. I mean, my character is literally Nokia the Second. Boom! That's like walking in your parents' room at an inopportune time and you saw something you weren't supposed to see. That's what that was. Yeah, I never do a stealth archer. And when I was doing permadeath, I tried to. Oh, I didn't even notice. 14 minutes ago, you hosted. You were hosting me. Thanks, James. James, you still haven't told me what that means. Ah! Yeah, if anything will make you actually do a stealth archer build, though, it'll be legendary. Oh, no! I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. Wow.
You are brave, Alan Hokaran. Your defeat brings me honor.
Means I just saw that. Yes, I am. Okay.
Ritgra, I have forgotten what fine sport you mortals can provide.
Now! I levitated! Just... You see that? I floated.
Ritgra, I have forgotten what fine sport you mortals can provide.
That's what he's saying. No! Don't even! Oh my gosh, that... Please.
Ritgra, I have forgotten what fine sport you mortals can provide.
Am I missing him? No, I'm not stealthing. I'm just kind of here throwing as many arrows at him as possible. Ah! I dropped my arrow. Hi. He's giving me that look my dog does when he wants something I'm eating. Yeah, me having a character that actually is Nokia II implies some kind of royalty, and I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure what that entails. It's kind of funny to me though. Wait, hold on. Can we? Unarmed attacks with heavy armor. No, that's almost worthless. It's dirty. Goodness gracious. We can bump up archery, I guess. Oh no! You stop that. I can't see. Oh, fire arrows. Come on. Hold on, Z. Yeah, we finally got him. It took so long. The game's impossible and legendary on anything other than stealth archery in early game. Yeah, I mean, if you're a pro gamer like me, you yeah, you use the use wood chopping and just chop way too much wood. And get a mod that lets you chop wood indefinitely, so that you can just kind of leave the computer running, and then you chop a bunch of wood, and then you come back, and then just cache all that in, and then you use that for training, so that you could take more hits. You know, training like for like heavy armor.
Dragonborn.
Let's see, Dragonborn. Wait, where's he going?
In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power.
Okay.
That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's
What are you
power.
doing, dude? I don't know what happened.
There's only one way to find out. Try to shout. That would prove it. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training, the way the dragons do.
Dragonborn? What are you talking about?
That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn.
Alright, what do you got? There we go.
Those born with the dragon blood. Like old Tiber Septim himself.
I've never heard of Tiber. No. Dragons.
Sorry, I sneezed.
There aren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever.
Okay, so we gotta go hunting for corpses. Okay. Oh, burnt corpse. That's not great. You want to spend 5 hours chopping trees? You just stick with adept. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I totally understand. I'm not looking forward to encountering anybody that uses magic. Because magic is overpowered in this game. My goodness.
But I don't need some mythical dragonborn. Someone who can... That was the hairiest fight I've ever been in. I've been all across.
Okay.
I advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm.
Okay.
Tales
Yep.
and
All right.
legends.
Hey, James.
What you just
I'm
did
taking command
must be.
Okay.
Really are dragon.
Come on, please. Next stage of the quest, please. Whatever. Did I need to do that again?
I'm taking command here for the moment.
Okay, I head back to Whiterun. Alright, well, she's not... I guess... Oh, I didn't follow a marker. That's why. I'm like, where's my marker? We killed the dragon, finally. Overpowered in enemy's hands. In yours, it's 3 spells, and your magic has gone. Yeah. That's why you gotta... The thing is, you have to practice on weaker creatures, and you have to know where those weaker creatures are. Sure, why not? Hit me with your best shot, James. Those who play Skyrim, those who know nothing about the lore of elders. Oh my! Oh, I forgot about. Keep your voices down. Goodness gracious! All those old people throwing parties up there, up on that mountain. Yo, the rest of us are trying to get, some peace and quiet, and they just come shouting down. Imagine you hear that while you're trying to drink something hot. You're trying to drink something hot. You got a flagon or whatever. You're about to take a sip, and they go Dovahkiin, and you spill it all over yourself, and you're like, ugh. It hurts. Are they liable for that? Can you sue? What are the legal proceedings for suing in Skyrim? That's what I want to know. Can I press charges against the Greybeards because I spilled some coffee on myself? Normally around now we'd be ending the stream, but I'm thinking I'm gonna go on for at least another hour because I'm having fun, and you guys are an absolute delight. Oh, okay. I'll try to figure this one out. Hopefully it won't be too hard. Oh, these guys.
We're causing no trouble. All we ask is to look for her.
I don't care what you're doing. After what happened, you're lucky I don't toss you in jail. Now get lost.
Really? Is name
This is
still in German?
You there.
Is that...
We're looking for someone in Whiterun. You will pay good money for information.
Well, I'm trying to parse some German, man. I ain't got time for this.
A woman. A foreigner.
Let's see.
Redguard, like us. She's likely not using her true name.
Well, it's just hello, right? I mean,
we are not welcome here.
Isn't there like another one is like welcoming or something like that? something like that. Look, I know nothing. I am a fool.
If you locate
Talking out. Oh, I don't. I've not reached the level of confidence to butcher German on stream. Just absolutely slaughter your language. Okay. Oh, why did I think welcome in? That's something else. That's just welcome. Or like, yeah. More of just a welcome. Yours, yeah. Well, that made sense. You said your name is James. I'm trying to look through this. Hold on. James. Let's see. I don't know what that part means. The I don't know. I don't know. What is it? What's it mean? Oh, guys, did you know? Wowzers, there is a ring in here that you can't get to. Mind blown. These are the facts they don't want you to know. You can't get to it, though. That's it. And you, sir, need to get better. Oh! Oh, that hurts. That hits me deep, man. Hello.
Yes.
Some Alakir warriors are looking for a red guard woman.
Oh no. They found me? I need your help, please. Come with me. I need to speak to you privately. Quickly, come with me.
Well, hold on. Hello, how are you? I'd like you to do a challenge to suspend time. 3 challenge consists saying sentences in Italian. If you want to do the challenge, write yes. If you don't want to, write no. I assume that means something along. Oh wait, no. You're saying you learn. I mean, okay. I know Deutsch is probably also butchered, but German, right? I know that at least. Okay, what am I doing in here?
What? Why are you looking at me?
Oh yeah, I gotta follow, what's her name up there? I completely got sidetracked, excuse me. I gotta get up here and be threatened by a red guard woman.
So, are you working with them? You think you can take me? You so much as touch me and you're going to lose fingers. I mean it. I'll cut you in half. So the Alakir know where I am? What do they offer you?
Yeah.
Gold?
Deutsch is German.
How many more of them are coming?
Yeah. I never want to, like, it's like when you butcher something, like, it can come across as, like, insensitive or mocking, and I never want to be that kind of person who does something like that. Put that down before you get hurt.
I'm sorry. Just don't hurt me. I know.
All right, who do you think is telling the truth, Bella?
You can't let them know I'm here.
Is it Sadia or the Alakir?
Will you help me? There's no one here I can trust.
Hey, James. Perhaps. If there's money in it.
There will be. Of that, you can be assured. I am not the person
the
that
red
the people
guards
of
are
White
telling
One
the
think
truth.
My real name is Eamon.
Yeah, it's
I am a
supposed to
noble
be.
of
It's
House
supposed
Sida
to be like.
The men who are looking for me.
There's no definitive
They are
answer.
assassins in the employ of the Aldmeri Dominion. They wish to exchange my blood for gold. I need you to root them out and drive them away before they find me and drag me back to Hammerfell for an execution.
Can't I get like both rewards by turning her in and then attacking the Alakir guy at the end? How am I supposed to get rid of them?
They're mercenaries, only in it for the money. They're led by a man named Kamatu. Get rid of him, and the rest will scatter. I don't dare show my face, lest they recognize me, so you'll have to find out where they are.
City did fall to the Dominion, so you do go with the Red Guards. You just give her up. Yeah, I don't know. She's really just kind of like by herself here, and she doesn't have like a glorious job or anything. And considering that like my head was on a block not that long ago, I can't really be like, oh well, you're a criminal.
Perhaps you can get it out of him.
You know, like.
Please, I know I'm asking you to do.
Because then you know it's the pot calling the kettle black, right?
I don't know who else I can trust.
So, I don't know. Why haven't you gone to the guards?
You think I'd be in hiding if this was something I trusted town guards to handle? These men are ruthless, cunning, deceitful. They'll pay off whoever they can.
City she referring to did fall to the Dominion.
Guards and Jarls can be bought. And the Alakir are close. I'm running out of time, so I'm choosing to trust you.
Why are the Alakir after you?
I don't know for sure. I spoke out against the Aldmeri Dominion.
Yes, you were. The moment you were put on a chopping block, like you're considered a criminal. You're as good as a criminal because they were willing to kill you.
Find me the moment the Alakir.
Regardless of what you did, were going to do, or didn't do, it doesn't matter. You know nothing, Jon Snow. Get out of here, Sigurd. We don't need you.
What of Thorald? Is he not
Used alternate start so your hands are clean. True.
Your son chose his side and he chose poorly.
Danke. Now that one I know. That one. Thank you. Yeah.
The sooner you accept his loss, the better.
I will never accept his death. My son still lives. I feel it.
My son still lives.
So tell me, Battleborns, where is he?
I swear
where
it.
Where are you holding my Thorald?
With every, I am as sure of it as my face is wrinkled. My son lives.
Holding him, old friend.
Did I just? Oh, I thought I crashed it.
Your stupid son is dead. He died a
Oh, that one. I recognize that one. Is that Good Morning?
Keep your mouth shut before you suffer the same.
Come on, father. There's nothing more to be said here.
All I can think about is my son.
They're like there were some that are like.
They say that he was killed, but
your son is a Stormcloak. You take that back. No, like you're insulting me personally. No, okay, so we're gonna go. What I need is we're gonna round up some things. Okay, so we want that mud crab. We want to get that mud crab. So we gotta go to Markarth. I think we gotta go to Markarth. Yeah. So that mud crab actually gets us stuff sometimes. So that's nice. Yeah, Markarth. You're better in English. You're from Bulgaria. Oh, it's so awesome to just have people from all over the place in the chat. This really, streaming's what really brings us all together. Gaming. Your grandma who only does embroidery, man, she don't know anything about other places in the world. Average, you live in America since 5, save it, pitchy with German. Yeah, I've put more time toward like learning French in my spare time.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
So I know a bit more in that regard, but
climb and back, and we'll be off.
Regardless of how much I've learned, I don't feel very confident with it. But I guess that's learning anything. Help the woman, get her son to say the word, kill them both, then go get the reward. Oh, hey, guys, you want to watch a murder? You want to watch a guy get murked? Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Wow. You've lived in America for 20 years.
Bit of jewelry for your journey home. Oh, this pendant would look lovely on my sister.
Is someone there?
All right, now let's try to distract him this time. Hold on. We're gonna.
Bit of jewelry for your journey home.
No.
Oh, this pendant.
Whoops. Okay, hold on. That's not working correctly. Let's. Is it this one? Or this one? Yeah, let's go to this one. Yeah, honestly, if I could live anywhere in the world, it would probably be Canada, France, Britain, Ireland, Sweden. Not in that order. Those just seem like a lot of like okay places. Actually, put Britain on like the lowest. They got a lot of stuff politically going on there that I'm not like. I'm seeing it from afar and I'm going, nobody likes this. Nobody likes what is going on. It's not even controversial to say that. That's how common it is. Hello. Oh, okay. Was considering and still considering swimming to Cuba.
Oh, this pendant would look...
Oh no! I am but a simple house cat. Meow. Yeah, see, okay, we saved a life today.
I die for my people.
That was completely pointless. There is no lurk command. Maybe I should have a lurk command. Gloves. Silver ring, nice, and a steel dagger, also nice. We can carry so much.
A woman attacked right on the streets.
Yep.
Are you all right? Did you see what happened?
Yeah, I must have missed it. Sorry, I'm the one who kept them from... Okay, let's see. I was right there. He almost killed me. Yeah, I singed the Khajiit's hair.
It'll give you more peace in the future. Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important.
Do you know anything about the attack?
I was just getting some...
Because he's trying to be all sly, you know. Slip a note, be like, hey, here you go. Meet me somewhere else. Yeah, all right.
I'd better get going.
Peace out, man. Live long and prosper. Wait, hold on. Okay, we gotta go all the way up back here. Who's Greek, German, or American? Who? You talking about me or James? Because James is, German, I think. I think. Well, I'm also James, so that makes things a little confusing.
What are you hiding?
Oh, hold on. Is it this way? Yeah, it's actually this way. Excuse me.
I'm Calselmo's.
What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed.
The James who isn't streaming. Are you a wizard? I'm not a freaking wizard, Hagrid. Was looking for you. What that?
Magic. That's what they always want. Never history. Never the secrets of the lost races. No, just little spells and enchantments. You idiot! Do you even know who I am?
Do you know who I am?
Recognized scholar on the Dwemer in all of Tamriel. And you people keep bothering me.
Do you realize?
I'm sorry, I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some very stressful work. And I shouldn't have yelled. How can I help you?
What do you got for sale?
I had you figured for a maid.
I'm not buying anything magical. Unless you're talking about that mud crab right there. Because I want it. Ownership deed for the mud crab. Yeah. Nice.
What?
Hello. Come with me. Yay.
Don't let my uncle go on about his theories.
So now we have this little guy right here. He's fun. What are the other like quests that we have? Strange creatures coming across the border from Cyrodiil. I should head to the inn and see what information I can find. I'm gonna check that. I'm gonna check that. Let's go check that out. I've not done this one. See, I don't know why. I honestly think that because like we watched the. You want to share something? You almost lost a finger the other day. It still hurts. Oh man, yeah, you got lucky for sure. I hope you're. It's not like turning colors, is it? I hope it's all right. Where are we meant to go? All the way across the map? You kidding me here? Can I? Oh my goodness, we gotta go all the way. Oh my gosh, please. I gotta get out of here. Please. I need to... This labyrinthian place.
We'll handle things from here.
Yeah, I know you will. I'm just trying to get out. There we go. Anyway, I was saying, oh, what was it? Sky Oblivion that we were looking at earlier. They seem to kind of be retconning the goblins, and I'm not sure about that. Goblins have always been kind of like little green, gross things, and they're kind of like pale, little, almost humans, but not now. In that, that's just kind of weird to me.
City of Mar. Where do you want to go?
Let's go to Riften.
Climb and back. And
For only 20 gold to go all the way across Skyrim. Are you kidding me? See, look. We're here. We're here. About as far left as we could go. We're gonna go all the way over here. Yeah. Riften. So, yeah.
If you've never been to Riften, be sure to visit the Black
put it back in place. Typing is a bit difficult, but not impossible. Hey, don't stress yourself. Man, your recovery is a lot more important than sending messages. I mean, if you want to, I mean, I can't stop you, but I hope you I hope you'll be all right. Oh man, we don't have open cities installed, so I can't just hello.
Hold there.
Hi.
Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax.
What's the tax for?
For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter?
It's obviously a shakedown. You're obviously a thief. I kill thieves.
I think you'd be a little smarter than that.
Rude. It's obviously a shakedown.
Keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you?
Yeah, you can never tell what persuasion checks are going to be better and which ones are going to be worse.
The gate's unlocked. You can head inside when you're ready.
Here we go. Alright. I think the side gates are actually locked to kind of force me down the center. Yeah, see, they're locked so that we're forced to kind of walk this way. The persuasion system is just practically... It's bad and practically non-existent. Oblivion's system isn't great, but I actually like it more.
The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence. This is one of the signs. The signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation.
Yeah. What's your problem?
Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquids and embrace the
vile
teachings
liquids.
of the handmaiden of Kine.
Yeah.
I've never seen Noel as upset.
Okay, where...
City really gets to her.
Come to some sort of an
Oh,
understanding.
excuse me.
These people must be made aware of the chaos they've suffered.
Is it downstairs? Is it the note down? Where is the note? Maybe it's upstairs. Probably upstairs. Why was downstairs my first inclination? It wouldn't be down there. Why is everybody asking what my problem is? Letter to Clexius. It's as you feared. The news here in Riften is troubling on many levels. Now, I've studied goblins all my life, and while customs differ from tribe to tribe, one thing is always held true. They're beholden to their shamans, and removing them will turn the entire tribe docile. Moreover, we've seen this method work in practice most famously with the Three-Feather tribe near Bruma, yet the rumors persist of goblin activity near the border. Most disturbing is the news that the Blue God himself is leading them. Could it be Malakath himself in some form? Regardless, if some Daedric being has found its way into the realm, this is a cause for concern. I'll be heading up to Grom's Pass in the morning to investigate. Okay. So, goblins. We got a goblin problem, apparently. Whoops. Well. Woo! This leads nowhere. That was just lockpick practice. Wait, how do I get out of here? Just look at him wiggle up the stairs. So we gonna go hunt some goblins. Hi. No, 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 don't talk to me. I don't want to do your mission. Is he pursuing me now? Okay, no, he's headed back. Okay. It's just so weird not to have Open City Skyrim. I might put it back on at some point. Oh, wait, is this really the door it took me out of? Honestly, I do hope that whatever Bethesda makes next, that you don't have to do... You don't have to, like, get a mod put in place to be able to play with, like, everything open and not, like, closed off into different cells. I know it could be, like, it could be technically demanding, but it goes a long way for really making it feel like an interconnected world. What is this? What, who? What is this stone for? I guess I probably should have taken a path or something. Now we gotta navigate the old-fashioned way, hopping up a hill. As you do. Back in my day, we didn't, you know, see a mountain and climb it. We wiggled alongside the side of it until we got around to where we wanted to be. You got paid leave from work, so you're just wondering what to do all day. Just wondering what to do all day. I mean, clearly you don't. I mean, you're only gonna have so much time. How much time did you get off? Like, a couple months, or? Ah, my ankles. Paid leave is nice, though. We want to switch to the Warhammer here. Because there be wolves out here. Okay, where are we going? I feel like maybe we have to go around here and then down. I hope. Don't worry about it. I'm going. Uh-oh, there's something on that bridge. I don't think it's dangerous, though. Nah, we're good. Oh my goodness. Huh?
You'll make a fine rug, cat.
No, he's... Oh, no, I think he already got the... No. Oh. Oh, we're dead. Run! I do not have a companion yet. Why did I depart before getting Lydia? This is like the dumbest thing I've ever done. You know what I'm gonna do? 'Cause you suck this much?
You'll make a fine rug, cat.
Maybe we can cheese him.
Still show mercy.
Bye. Easy cheesy. We just gotta, you know. You said whenever you're ready to return. Yeah, just don't take too long, because he might begin to get suspicious. You might go like, wait a minute, it's been 3 months. It can't be taking this long. Okay, now we got regular iron arrows here. Yeah, a lot of these battles are just this. I don't know. Yeah, Yeah, a lot of employers are not great. Wait, hold on. I could probably take them on now. We got a good quick save here. Okay, now we don't have a good quick save. Hold on. I gotta...
Yield, and I may still show mercy.
See ya. Alright, we need our Warhammer and a quick save. Alright. Okay. Come at me. Get him! How did I embed a hammer in this man? Banded iron armor. Hey, I got one of my fire arrows back somehow. Iron sword. Moonstone. We can put these on for the time being. Yeah, why not? Thanks for all your crap, loser. Okay. Yeah, it is so rare to find a working arrangement where you have that mutual respect between you and your employer. So I'm happy for you. You're very fortunate, very blessed. Where do I go over the mountain here? Oh, I think I do. Uh-oh, shaman. A possible shaman. That might mean we might be dealing with magic users. And that is a little difficult. Right now, I am unemployed and have been since was it? I think it's November 5th of last year. And that's actually when I started streaming. I started streaming that night. And I haven't been able to find any work since. So, yeah. My work history is not great. I'm open about this. I have Asperger's. You know, it's on the autism spectrum, and it can make it difficult to hold down jobs. No, my job didn't go away because of COVID. I didn't have that job for very long to begin with. So. Oh my gosh! I've been poisoned. Yeah. It's curtains for me. Yeah, but, yeah, it can be very difficult to hold down a job. And I do have some work coming, with family later later next month. So that I've been streaming almost every day since November 5th. And it's definitely something I actually want to do for a living. But until then, I'll take what I can get. Should implement the VAT system in Skyrim. Yeah, missed opportunity. Sometimes you play a bunch of... you play a whole lot of... Fallout, and then you end up... Oh my gosh! Leave me alone, please. Oh my gosh, please. I'm very fortunate that my wife is making enough to support us. So it's not too big a deal.
Someone do something.
Someone do something. Oh, is it the spiders? You're scared of the spiders? Yeah,
Are you finished ogling the grotesque? I suppose I should be grateful you didn't simply attack me.
Look, dude, you are a... These guys! Yes! Hold on. Oh, dang. We're not getting much from this, unfortunately. Also, this is one of the mods that I have. You can get... There are kind of clashes between different groups. And they'll cross paths every now and again. And we actually I want a whole set of these. But the only way to really get them is off of dead bodies. You can't actually make those, weirdly enough. I think maybe I might be able to do it if I wonder if I'd be able to do it if I join the Imperials. Because we are gonna join the Imperial Legion eventually. But we got the leather pouches here. Where is it? Where are the ones we... That's back, left, back, right. We can't even really see them all that well. You're on your own. You have no parents or siblings. You mean they're just out of town, or you just don't have contact with them, or they passed away? Or... Because I'm out here with my wife, but I moved away from my family. So I'm in Texas, but I used to live in Oregon, which is on the west coast. It's on the western side of the United States. So they're all the way over there, and I'm all the way over here, so I can feel kind of isolated from them. Grom's Pass. Let's go. Let's get in here. Oh, your parents passed away. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's... Oh my gosh, dude! Oh, he takes a lot of hits, but he's not very strong. Oh no, I mean it happens. I know that definitely if I, the day that I lose my dad, for instance, I'll be very, very sad about that. Oh no, you didn't ruin my day. Hi. Hi. You're adorable. Look at you. Come here. Come here. Yeah, it's a fact of life. It's a fact of life that we all go eventually. I should only hope and pray for you that you someday will make friends that can be, unless you already have friends that could be as close as family. Because it could be tough. It could be tough being by yourself, but I hope the best for you. We got Steel Blue Entaloma. Whatever that is. That is a charged skeever. Wow. Empty skeleton. Oh my goodness. Oh, more of that. Yeah, I actually tried to find this. I think I was trying to find this DLC, or I think I ran into some goblins. I didn't know they caused so little damage. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have been as scared of them as I was when I was playing a hardcore playthrough. Posting of the hunt. Okay. Avanessa. Yeah, nice little mud crab following us. Ooh, hanging moss. I got a feeling. Wait a minute. Is it using music from the first... Whoa! Hey! You just appeared there. Oh my goodness. I wonder if these use the animation of the Reiklings. Honestly, the caves in Fallout 3 reminded me of Oblivion and Skyrim. These guys are really weak, weirdly enough. I think when this mod was made, that these did not take into account different difficulties. So they hit like a wet noodle. I don't know what's going on with them, but oh my goodness. Yeah. What was that? Huh? Oh no. Magic user! He's actually going to be formidable. Now... Or maybe he won't. Oh! Very sudden. Very sudden. Okay. That's not good. Okay, let's try again. Got like one fire arrow. We can lob that. First cooked meal for yourself for the first time in 2 weeks. Well, that's good. No one ever tells you that becoming an adult is figuring out what the heck you're going to eat every night for the rest of your life. Okay, we gotta skedat. Move. Okay, this is a conflict I want no part in. I don't know where they are. Okay, see, this guy's a problem.
Can't hide from me.
No. He's just insta-kill. He's an insta-kill. Guys, I'm thinking about cheating. What do you think if I cheat a little? What if I just go like this? I I type kill. I think this will work. I'm gonna do it. Oh, come on! Is it cause, hold on. Why is caps lock on? Kill. Fine then. What happens if I do that? Okay. We sacrificed all the experience we could have gotten here. What is up with his goblin totem staff? Look, guys, between all of us, don't tell anybody I did that. Lockpick, silver ring. I just don't want to be stuck here all day trying to figure this out. Let's see. Read that. The tribe demanded I prove myself as a hunter. They wanted me to trap some game or return to the stronghold, probably for a celebratory feast. Shouldn't be too hard. I already set up a snare by the water. Now I can just sit back and let the food come to me. My snare trap doesn't seem to be working. I tied it to a stick just like they said. Clearly, Lob gave me a flimsy rope. Either that or the sticks out here are no good. I don't know what they expect me to hunt with such broken tools. It's been only a few days, but I can already feel like giving up. I'm hungry, and I've gone through all the bread a tub gave me. By Malakath, they really expect me to die out here. The rabbits here are too nimble to chase down. I thought I could just grab one if I put some bait in my pockets. But problem is, I don't have any bait, and I shouldn't have eaten all the carrots in my sack, but I was starving. Malakath's blessing. I'm alive. Found a cave south of my camp full of strange blue mushrooms, which I immediately ate. I remember Atub saying something about some mushrooms being poisonous, but I didn't get sick, so what does she know? Anyway, I ended up filling my sack with them. If I come back with a full stomach, maybe I can convince the others we don't need to hunt. Day 7, come back to Largashbur with my sack full of mushrooms, and one by one they spit them out and mocked my hunting skills. If that wasn't humiliating enough, Chief Yamars took a hammer and crushed the sack, then dumped the contents on my head. None of my tribe mates bothered to defend me. They just stood there and laughed. Now Yamars says I have to go back out there and catch something with some legs. It's not fair. When's the last time he caught anything? I'm enjoying this story. I'm so hungry. Hunting is impossible. Maybe I'll just die. That'll teach him to leave me out here alone. By Malakath, what just happened? I just went back to the cave to pick up some more mushrooms, and something must have tripped me because I fell into a pit. I yelled out for help, but instead of getting rescued, I was quickly surrounded by a horde of green monsters, hissing and gnashing their teeth. I figured that was it. They were going to eat me. But before I could scream, one of them dropped to his knees and started bowing. The others followed. Could they be goblins? You never seen them this far north. In any case, they seem to be treating me like an honored guest. Day 11. This is a long story. Some of them are Creation Club stuff. Some of them are just actual mods from the Nexus. So according to my mod manager, it says like 47 mods, but I think like 3 of those are the original like expansions. Not expansions, no, DLC. Blessings of Malakath, it turns out they think I am a god. They don't seem to treat other orcs the same, so it must be the blue stains on my face. I need to thank Yamars for dumping that sack on my head. I think I'll do that right before I have goblins claw open his face. My army grows by the day. Soon we'll have enough numbers to overrun this. This is wordy. The tunnel the goblins were using to come here from Cyrodiil's collapsed. No matter, my army is nearly big enough to take the stronghold. Once he's dealt with. Okay, so he was about to go and kill Goblin Totem Staff. Nice. Yeah, he was about to go and kill that guy who mocked him. Orcish Axe of Burning. Nice. Skeletons? Nice. Oh, why do you put barrel, like, an actual barrel that can contain things back here? Oh yeah, am I supposed to take the journal? Hold on. Did I botch this somehow? Hold on. Hold on. Free the goblin from the pit. Hold on. What's it say? Kill him. I guess I didn't do that. So basically, he'd gotten blue mushrooms like all over him, and that's why they didn't kill him. It's Creation Club. It's actually Creation Club. So we gotta rescue this guy. But hold on, we'll look in here first. What's in the box? A flawed Varla stone. Huh. I think I've only seen that once. Red apple. Nice, some food. Salt, always good. Tomato. This is music from Oblivion. Yeah, that exactly like I thought. This is music from Oblivion. Oh, that's great to hear. I love that music. So many of these mushrooms. Ooh, I can grow a bunch of them if I get a house. Dwarven oil. Apples. Another salt pile. Oh, when you were 20? I'm sure you get the same reactions all the time whenever you mention, something like that. $21 now. You're... Oh, man. At least you've got some time between you and when it happened. Okay, we have to free the goblin. Wait, no, that's not the friendly one. This one's an angry one. Ow. Hold on. How doth we, how do I actually free him? I wonder, did I botch this? Hold on, if I go over here, if I resurrect, oh, come on. Let me get the camera right up on him so we can't miss him. resurrect. And wait a minute. And kill. Does that count? Does that count as him dead? Hold on. Okay, I'll tell you what we'll do. If we're going to cheat through this area anyway, might as well knock it down. Knock it all the way down. And we'll flip it back. Because I think I bugged it out by doing that. Come here, come here, come here, come here. There we go. Hold on, I'll do this again. Hold on. Just one more time, once more with feeling. Okay, so we run in. We run in and just bash his face in. Where'd he go? Excuse me, sir. Okay, now. Just for him. And we dial everything back up again. It might be death by 1,000 cuts. What is that? Please perish. Yeah, my name is also James. Aw, look at him hug it out. See, I reunited these two goblins. Okay. I guess, yeah, we just took everything off him. And then... Why is this using ambiance that is... hi. Hello. Chips made in Ohio. I don't know. I mean, I live in Texas. So I don't know anything about, like, chips are made in Ohio. Let's see. Okay. Was that... he was mining nothing. Okay, is that it? Is that really it? There's, like, nothing here. Another James. Oh. Hello. You are the friend. Go. His name's Go, like Vincent Van Gogh. Tiki realized that orc wasn't a god. It's pretty clear you're the only sane person here. You can handle yourself in a fight. I could use someone like you. You seem friendly, but so does a bear until it's chewing your face off. Always wanted a goblin for a friend. What do you say? I love the choices here. None of them matter, I think. Having used a companion would be a bad idea. Why do I get the feeling you're gonna follow me out of here? I've always wanted... yeah. Alright then, let's go. Yeah! We're gonna get a stupid party together, and it's gonna be great. So when the snow happened, I mean, I used to live in Oregon, and they would get, we would get snow over there, like, almost every year, so it's not like something I've never seen. It's not like I live in Australia, right? We did get that freeze for that short period of time, and it actually, I think it knocked out, it broke a water main somewhere, and they fixed it within an hour, and that was us, like where I was, so other people had it like much, much worse. We were very blessed that, that the worst that happened is that we were without water. We were without water for about an hour. That was it. It's nice in Frankfurt. I've heard of Frankfurt. I don't know anything about it, but I have heard of that. Although the extent of my like European geography goes as far as like Euro Truck Simulator. So I know a lot of city names, but as for how they're actually like connected, maybe not so much. Well, yeah, I knew about that. I know Frankfurt's in Germany. So is was it Erfurt, right? Is that Erfurt? Am I thinking of the right place? Uh-oh. Am I lost? Uh-oh. Used to be a hardcore FIFA player. Oh. Slide all the way down. Oh, Ausfahrt. It's memorable because in English it sounds kind of vulgar. Hello. I want to talk about your spear. Can I try it out? I'm guessing that's a no. You trade some things with you. You gave me a skull. That isn't what I meant by trading. Need to change your equipment. Hold on. Let's change your helmet. No, that's all. No, we're gonna keep your helmet the way it is. Okay, getting out of here is gonna be a pain, but Dwarven Mud Crab, go, and me, let's, where am I? I've already lost my way. Let's see, okay. Am I well on my way out of here? Ooh, what's that? Resist fire. Nice. Okay. What is I guess that's it. Just kind of inch our way out of here in Fallout 76. I dabbled a little bit. But it felt too different from Fallout for me to really like want to dig into it. I wouldn't say it's bad, it just feels different. It's very much a different beast. I probably won't be playing it again anytime soon, unfortunately. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, so I've seen a few people actually say like it's really good now. Let's see. I'm thinking more two-handed. Skull Crusher attacks with warhammers. Ignore 25% of armor. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. So now, the next thing we actually want to do, I want to... we're going to report back to the Jarl. Yeah, we're going to report back to the Jarl. Where... Cannot fast travel when enemies are nearby. That is a... yeah, I've never been to Germany. Uh-oh. Ow. Can you stop, please? Huh? What? Excuse me? Go! You did not tell me you could do that! Oh. We just got ourselves a very powerful ally. Okay. Okay. I dig it. I dig it. We have a mage in the party. And he's a goblin. I did not expect that that's how he would, like, that was going to be his, like, thing. That's crazy. Okay, can we quick travel now? Yes.
You couldn't possibly be the Dragonborn of legend, could you?
You know, your doubts are understandable. It's like you're traveling with a crab and a goblin. Man, what an eccentric party we have. Oh, I love it. I want to see if I can get Lydia too.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
Hello.
You heard the summons. What else could it mean? The Greybeards.
We were just talking about you. My brother needs a word with you.
Yeah?
So what happened at the watchtower?
Oh,
Is the dragon there?
The watchtower was destroyed, but we killed the dragon.
I knew I could count on Irileth, but there must be more to it than that.
When the dragon died, I absorbed some kind of power from it.
It's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you. Masters of the Way of the Voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world.
What do they want?
The Dragonborn is said to be you.
Okay,
if
yeah.
You really are
Okay.
they can teach you
I am the dragon person. It's me.
Summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as she may be, I don't see any signs of her being this, what, Dragonborn.
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back.
You're gonna get in trouble when you get back? Oh.
Brongar, don't be so hard on Aluch.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with her?
I hope not too much
That's
trouble.
the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon?
Whatever happened to
revealed
predictability?
And the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, Who are we to argue?
It's at your old house,
You'd
yeah.
better get up to High Hrothgar.
The whole bakery situation.
There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards.
While I was in the shower, I jabbed my finger into my eyelid and I cut my eyelid.
To climb the 7,000
as I'm just feeling it
again.
all day.
I made the pilgrimage once.
Okay, yeah.
You know, you've done a great service by my right as Jarl.
I'm caring too
I name
much.
You
Okay.
I assign you Lydia.
Yes.
Also,
Lydia. Let's go. I am overburdened. Hold on a second. There was an ant in my room. That's the first ant that I've seen in months.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fists. Another wanderer here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
You have ant emotes?
The Jarl has appointed me to be your house. It's an honor to
follow me.
Lead the way.
Hold on. So hold on. Do I have the oh shoot, that's not great. Hold on, I gotta write a note about that. 5-second timeout for I gotta nerf. Emote spam should be okay. I gotta write that down. Sorry about that. Allow emote spam. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know. Yeah, Nightbot was like, no, how dare you? Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I'm still getting the hang of this. Needed to do something.
What is it?
No. What I actually need.
I've got your back.
Trade some
I
things.
am sworn to carry your
burdens. Nightbot's a bit aggressive with a lot of the default settings, but we'll fix that over time and really get Nightbot to be to our liking. Let's see. Orcish acts of burning. I mean, that's all I really needed to offload, right? Yeah.
Lead on.
Oh, for 600. Hold on. What is that? Hold on. It said. Hold on. How do I undo that? Hold on. 600 seconds. Can you? How do I Hold on. How do I undo a timeout on Twitch? Is there a way to do that? Unban. No, I can't ban Nightbot. Just like be careful for now, for today, and I'll fix it in the future. Unban. James the Great. 125. I hope that's correct. Remove the timeout. The timeout's gone. You have been brought back from the dead. Just like I said, like be careful for now. I have it written down here. I'm gonna take care of it. But Nightbot's gonna be a bit of a nuisance for a little bit. Why can't you have emotes in one single line? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna do some tweaking on Nightbot after the stream. Death to Nightbot's a storm cloak. That's what we've learned today. Oh my gosh. Look at our party here. It's so dumb. I love it. Man. Oh my goodness. And it's gonna get dumber. It's gonna get dumber. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be so great, guys. You don't even know. So we're definitely gonna we're gonna make up for the fact that we kind of get our butts beat by just about everything. We're gonna definitely make up for that by
I work with
oh hush, by having a lot of followers. Yeah, I don't know to Nightbot what counts as spam. Yeah, careful with the emotes. I don't want to have to keep jumping back in. I have told you myself to be careful there, so like if you run in front, if you play in traffic and you know you might get hit by a car, I might have to just say, man, you gotta deal with the hospital bills. I ain't gonna bail you out this time. So like, be careful. I'll fix it for next time. Where is she? Where's she at? She not here? Coolest streamer? Nah. I know some pretty cool streamers. Not personally, but I know some pretty cool streamers. I can only wish that I could be the coolest. Where is she? Hello? She's like just not here. There you are.
I don't claim
what have we got for
the
sale?
finest weapons in
Okay, I have a lot to offload on you, and if you can't buy everything, that's okay. But I need 3 steel warhammers. The steel greatsword. We actually know some of them personally. If you happen to know any streamers that are looking for an editor, like a video editor, like let me know and inquire with them. Like see if we can connect these threads here, because I do have Adobe Photoshop and Premiere Pro, and I'm actually looking out for those things. So like if you happen to hear anything, like let me know, and let's see if we can figure something out. Okay. Yeah, I am a bit, I will admit I'm not like the most experienced, but I'm always like learning things, and especially on the job, actual like paid work would be awesome to have. Your editor but only to specific people. Yeah, I've put some like feelers out here and there to try to find some people, but unfortunately a lot of the people that I asked either were not at a stage where they could afford any, or just didn't need anybody at the time. So yeah, if you find anybody or happen to know of anybody, like I'd love to get in touch with them, see what we could work out. Oh, the sure of minor sure grip. That one's actually let's see. Man, we got a lot of these stuff. Okay. So got rid of all that stuff.
Don't forget to check.
I'm pretty sure we got clothes. hold on. Value. No, wait. You can wear a Whiterun guard cloak. Although I think eventually I want to get like a, if I can get it like Imperials or something. Open up beers or cheers. Wait, hold on. Is that? Oh, I'm getting mixed up. What kind of? Was it? Oh no, was it James that was talking about? Oh no, now I'm confused. I was asking one of you earlier about German beer and if it's actually good. But I can't recall which one of you I was actually asking.
I've got your back.
Oh, that was you. Okay, yeah, I thought it was you, James, but I wasn't sure. I have a crippling uncertainty of myself, like at all times. So,
lead on.
Yeah, very uncertain of even actual. Yeah. Okay. Just go to the right places, though, because I have the stuff that I've tried is like, you know, I'm pretty sure it's like cheap American like beer, and I'm like, it just smells like trash, it like dirty water, and I'm just like, this is the worst. And I'm like, I hear it's good in Germany, and like I'd love to visit one day.
Trinkets, odds and ends.
You know, to see if I like real, genuine beer. But other than that, I don't touch the stuff. You're a bartender, so you know some places. Okay. We're gonna mostly sell a lot of. I don't want to sell this lightning bolt that does 40 points of shock damage to health and half to magicka, then leaps to a new target. Excuse me. What? That's cool. I'm still considering selling it though. Some clothes. Yeah, we'll just sell these for now. Mage hood, silver rings, Whiterun guard cloaks. Oh no. Yeah, see, because I don't know how much like recipes change like regionally, because oftentimes they'll make changes to suit the tastes of people who are local. So like a Bud Light to you might be actually like a good thing. Here though, most beer, including Bud Light, tastes like trash. But I'm not sure if I just don't like it and I'm actually calling your favorite beer trash, or if it's like the American version of it that sucks. I don't know. All I know is that I would go to like a recycling center and I would smell like that stuff, or in some places where if you happen to pass by like a dumpster, you'd smell like that smell. So when you ask for tea, what do they give you, unsweetened or sweetened? I think generally they a lot of people here like people here prefer sweet tea. A lot of people here prefer sweet tea, and they like their tea really sweet. Generally, you have to ask for sweet tea, though. Normally, if you say, "Can I get tea?" they will say like sweet tea or unsweetened. Like they'll actually ask you, so you don't just automatically get one or the other. You do actually have to clarify. Unsweetened with a pack of honey on the side. That sounds nice. What I want is, like, I want a good tea. Something that's not too expensive, but that's not cheap. Because apparently, like, tea connoisseurs can actually tell the difference. Like, I want to know what a good tea is. What am I doing? Where am I going? We need to go to... You're German, but you were born in Greece. Purchase a map of wild horse locations. Where can I purchase that at? Hold on. Is it... Where do I buy that? Do we have to go all the way back to Riften again? Wait, hold on. Where's this? Up in Iverstead? Iverstead? Come on, man. Iverstead sucks. I hate going there. Because you have to navigate around the freaking mountain and everything. It's not fun. I don't like going there. I can never figure it out. I've heard rumors of a vampire hunter that patrols the mountains west of Solitude near Ironback Hideout. Just keep an eye out if I find myself in the area. I don't know what that is. No, the carriage won't take me to Iverstead. Iverstead's one of the ones, at least I don't think so. There are a good number of locations that the carriage will not take you to. Now, if I have a carriage, like, at a home, like, if I have my own, like, homestead, I can get a ride to Iverstead easy. But actually getting it from, like, this one over here, like, nah, that doesn't happen. You know, it's kind of weird. My Khajiit does not sound like a Khajiit. It's very weird to me. Because you hear, like, the breathing and the sighing. It doesn't sound... Yeah, there's a path for Iverstead, but I just... Man, just look at all the navigating I gotta do if I... Man, I gotta zoom in here. I mean, I guess I could, but man, Pineapple on pizza? Great. Fantastic. And anyone who tells you otherwise, they do not know. They do not know true bliss. They do not know what it's like to live a good life. And I feel sorry for them. I don't always get, like, pineapple on my pizza. It definitely is something I have to be in the mood for. But it's great. Wait, do you not like, Okay, does it redeem me a little bit in your eyes if I say it's not my first choice? It's not even, like, my third choice. Does that make it a little bit better? Okay, guys. You know, you're allergic to pineapples. Oh, well, that's understandable. It's understandable that you would not want them on your pizza. That's a perfectly legitimate reason, though. Yep. You wanna go, mate? You wanna have a go, bruv? Come here. Ow. Who is... Okay. My goodness, man. There's so much going on at any given time, and I love it. This is too much. Gold arrows. Alright. Thanks for the arrows. This guy, man. Where did the other guy go? Oh, did he get flung over here or something? I do like to get a lot of veggies on my pizza. I like that. See, we're gonna interact with that. Lydia. Lydia! He wasn't even stealth! I gotta join the party here. It's an absolute madhouse. I have it on Legendary, right? Yeah, see, this is how we game the system, by having way too much. You're allergic to pineapples and tomatoes. You love tomatoes, but you're allergic to it. Oh, man. I mean, I like tomato sauce on a pizza. But I would not... Some people will bite into a tomato, like, just bite into it like it's an apple. I can't. Ugh. Fried tomatoes. I've not ever had fried tomatoes. It sounds like something that'd be good, though. Sack of flour. We didn't need flour. Okay, hold on. We're gonna... Ow! Once you got chased by a nest of wasps, got stung over 20 times. You're lucky you're not allergic to anything. Yeah. Oh my, just gold? Really? Man, what a chip. We got ripped off. Okay, what do we got? Honeycomb. So, I guess kind of on the subject of food. You guys have any favorite soups? Oh yeah, wasps. Yeah, that's... Thank goodness you're not allergic to wasp stings. That would have been a horrible way to go. Clam chowder. I'm trying to think, because sometimes, like, depending on what you have accompanying it, it can kind of hit different. Like, by itself, like, if I got like a tomato soup, it's like, you know, I don't really want that. But you get it with a sandwich. You get like some tomato soup with like two sandwiches maybe. And like it's so good. Suddenly it's like one of the best things ever. You got a favorite soup, but it's a traditional Bulgarian one. What's in it? It's from the I don't know if I could. I mean, you'd have to pay me to eat that. Unfortunately, it's the same. It's the same reason I won't eat some other things as well. Just sometimes it's on the mere principle of the thing. I'm just like knowing what it is. Like I'll never eat cow tongue. Blech. Never in my life. You feel sick. Oh, me too a little bit. It's actually very tasty. It tastes better than it sounds. It's just one of those things. It doesn't matter how... It could be the best thing I could ever eat, but I will never eat it. I will never eat it just on the principle, you know? It's just like, I know what it is and where it's coming from. And so, like, anything that's like cow guts, I can't. I'm tapping out. Catch you later. I can't do it. We're gonna make we're gonna finally make some vegetable soup. Okay, finally. Rocky Mountain. Oh, I know what those are. And I'm never eating those either. It's another one of those things. Rocky Mountain oysters. Why? What is that? What do I have marked right now? No. Turn that off. We're going after, what is it? Creature of legend. Wildlife scholar is rumored to have tracked down the legendary unicorn. Never mind, we're not going after the Night Hunter, we're going after a unicorn. Yes, I know, that's what it is. You didn't have to say it. And why is that a blocked word? It's clinical, if anything else. Well, whatever, yeah, that's fine. Why did I have to permit that particular word, though? That's just weird to have to say. Yes, you're allowed to say that. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we are gonna... Hold on. So we're pointing this way. So which means pointing over yonder. We need to go to Winterhold then. Find out about the unicorn. We gotta get ourselves a unicorn, guys. You gotta. I guess we're gonna go to the stables here. Oh man. No, I can't. I can't. That's the one you can't pay me.
Need a ride?
You couldn't pay me to.
Where do you want to go?
Oh shoot, where was I going? Winterhold.
Climb and back, and
I
we'll
think.
be off.
Winterhold, right?
It's almost getting downright hot now.
For $1 trillion. For quadrillion. Okay, so now we're stepping it up, huh?
There once was a hero.
What would be stipulated, though? Do I have to chew them? Would I have to chew them? Or can I just, you know, like taking some aspirin, knocking them back? Just one bite and swallow. Oh, man. Even that. I'd have a good long think about it. I ain't gonna just hop right on that. I'm like, I gotta I don't like it.
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry. I am here to assist those seeking the wisdom of the college. And if, in the process, my presence helps to deter those who might seek to do harm, so be it. The more important question is, why are you here?
Why did I move here? I guess it was the weather. May I enter the college?
Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within?
You know, it's funny. I'm here to find out about a unicorn. Of all things. I want to unravel mysteries. I want to use the power of ice and fire. I just want to see what it looks like inside.
Humor is often in short supply here. But I sense that perhaps you're after more than just that. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will.
I think we'll do both.
No, I'm afraid I don't know anything.
Dang it! I'll take your test then.
Excellent.
Give me your garbage
for one
skill.
Skilled in destruction magic is
Firebolt?
the
Okay, firebolt's not bad.
Casting one at the seal on the ground here would be sufficient. I look forward to it.
Okay, hold on. We gotta do magic. Flame sparks. Hold on. Do we have to... Wait, what is it telling us to do? Cast a firebolt spell.
The college is an asset. The Skyrim.
What if I don't know that spell?
No. Well, if you think you're capable of it, then I'd be happy to provide it to you for a mere 30 gold.
30? That's not...
Or you can try your luck with one of the court wizards around Skyrim. They also sell spells.
Okay.
Here you are. Now I'm anxious to see you cast it.
I thought that she just gave it to me, but, okay. Magic. Firebolt.
No matter what.
Can I...
Well done.
Okay.
Indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me.
Master wizard. Okay, now get these stupid things off of my hands. My hands were meant for just a giant hammer to swing down on any who would oppose me, including you. So get out of my way. I'll wait for you at the end. Our party is stupid. Can she hurry? Where is she? Hold on. What? Oh, I could just go up here. Cool. Hello, hi. I'm gonna shoot on through. Don't worry about me. I have no intention of joining any classes. So how much have you guys played? Look at that little dance he's doing. How much of Skyrim have you guys played? Are there any skill books in here? I wonder if any are just laying around. Not those. Those are like 100 hours. Hold on. How many do I have? I want to check now. Let's see. 387 hours on just special edition. And then I have 147 on the original. So I think like 450, 500 hours, somewhere around that ballpark. Oh, sorry. I get a little aggressive sometimes. Let's, oh, we've read that one before? Where is the... It's a skill book. Oh, wait. No, hold on. Did I just steal that? Whoopsies. Read the research note. Okay. Find and tame the unicorn. And over 2,000 for Fallout! Dang! You might, yeah, I mean, you seem like you kinda like Fallout. I mean, you're just kinda giving that vibe just a little bit, you know. You seem like a little bit, like you enjoy it a little bit. 1,930 hours into Fallout 3. What are you doing in I don't even think that there's that much content in Fallout 3. Are you just modding it a lot? Oh my gosh, dude. You... I mean... And I think my 1,000 hours in Team Fortress 2 is kind of crazy, okay? Let's see. What way do I face for that? So that has me facing this way. Is there like some mystical place here out near Riften? Oh my goodness. That is a lot. That is a lot of time to put into Fallout 3. That is insane. You play vanilla. That much time for vanilla, dude? I mean, I guess there's a lot of replayability, but you have to really like that game to go.
You use them both.
Oh my! You have to really want to play that game a lot. Doggo. Our party is okay. So we're gonna go over the 5-hour mark, I swear, because I want to assemble. This is the Skyrim Avengers. All right, and we're gonna put together a ragtag team of adventurers. Oh my goodness. Oh no. I would like not to be accosted by a dragon, please. No. Let's see. Then, Drought of Resist Fire. Minor Healing. Please don't hurt me. I'm here for a unicorn. Let's go. Wild horses will buck until tamed. Oh boy, this is this is not good. Stay mounted until they submit. If you are thrown, try again. Once tamed, you add a saddle. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, now's not the time to buck. We gotta go. Yeah, potion of healing. Let's get out of here, man. Don't even. You are mine now. Oh boy. Oh no, it's right next to me. Ah! Come on, please don't buck me. This is like really important. No! Am I dead? Or did it buck me? It bucked me. Okay. Okay, we're fine. we gotta tame this horse. Okay. We gotta tame this horse. Oh, there we go. Can this kill me? I hope it's not. The stream ends. Can you teach me more German? Unless it ends at 9. I'm about to, I mean, I don't know how long this stream is gonna go on for. If you want to get into, I don't know if you, are you in the Discord? Oh my gosh, please. Creature of Legend? Alright, Creature of Legend. Let's get the heck out of Dodge, alright? This is not how I expected this to go. 6,000 hours into The Witcher 3? How do you have time to exist, man? Oh my gosh. Okay, okay, okay. So we have you. Okay. Now we need to get. Okay, we do have a bit of an issue where we have what's his name right on us. We need to go to oh, pardon me. Falkreath. Oh boy. We need to get to Falkreath. Where is the... Alright. Let's... Oh, no. Remove that. Wind helm. We'll just... Nah. I'm gonna go... We're gonna book it to there. Lego Indiana Jones. I mean, there's a lot of stuff to unlock in those Lego games. I'm still being pursued by that dragon. We now are on a unicorn, and I think we need to get a saddle actually. Okay, let's just kind of waltz slowly down the hill here. Okay. I mean, there were a lot of Lego games that were made for all kinds of different intellectual properties, and that includes Indiana Jones. You've at least heard of Indiana Jones, right? Because there was even a Lego like rock band. There was Lego Star Wars. There's Lego everything. It's ridiculous. Let's see. I think. Hold on. So I need to get to. Let's just. No. Let's quick travel here. Yeah. Hey guys, how's it going? Don't mind me. Just on my glistening horse of legend. Don't I have to like get a saddle for him? I think. I'd like to change my horse's saddle. Yeah, Imperial saddle. The first Lego Batman game. Rad. Alright. Now we go to...
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
We go to Falkreath.
Climb and back and we'll be off. I can't wait here forever.
$10K? That I have a hard time believing that. I mean, maybe you do, but that's...
You see a dog out there?
You see a dog? No, some wolves, but no dogs. Okay.
Let's all stay on the lookout.
Okay.
Keep your nose clean while you're
where you at?
Did you see a hound on the road?
No, sorry, I didn't
There's
see a
one
dog.
out. If you are willing to retrieve
Sure, I'll
it,
catch him.
good. There's some gold in it for you.
Check the road just outside of town, and we're gonna go. Hold on.
Might consider joining up myself.
Just all of this. All of this. Oh my goodness, just... Hi. Hiya, doggo.
You are exactly what I was looking.
You looking for me?
You see, my name is
Yeah, Barbas. What could a dog need help with? Okay. Okay, let's go find him.
Now, I know there's a... If this works out, I'll make sure you're rewarded. Just don't trust any offer he makes you, okay?
Come on. Okay, so now we have met up with a talking dog. We're gonna wait to see where he goes. Okay, no, he'll wait for us every step of the way. All right. Oh my gosh, please, 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 game. Okay. It's a game that kept me together all the time. Yeah, there's some games that actually helped me through some difficult times, so I definitely understand. The game for me, I didn't play a lot of it, but I played Animal Crossing Wild World. And it helped me get through, you know, a rough patch in my life. Come on, please, Barbas. Barbas, we got things to do. Yeah. Man, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do in my... What was that? You know, the day that comes when I have parents, you know, when my parents pass, because I've dreamed about it, and I am getting older, and they're getting older, and it's gonna happen eventually. And I'm not looking forward to it. Okay, so traps are deadly. I would appreciate it if you guys were careful. Look at those blocks, those rocks rolling down the hill. Ah! Careful, guys. Oh my gosh, they might kill him before I even get to him. Yeah, I mean, we all get there eventually. I just want to, you know, have something I'm proud of before the end, you know? Oh, They just flew. Let me see something real quick. Yeah, I'm not sure how big, because I do record these streams. I don't know how big they're getting. Because we're gonna get Barbas, and unfortunately I will have to probably call it for the day. We at least want to get him as a follower. We will never complete his quest, because then we could just keep him all the time. I at least want to be remembered for a couple generations, you know? I don't want to be completely forgotten. Come on! Barbas! Get moving. It's all you can really hope for. Most people aren't, you know, like Nostradamus. Most people are not like Albert Einstein. Okay. Come on, guys. Barbas, let's go. at the very least, when I pass, I want to make sure there's a name on my tombstone, because my goodness. You know, my wife watches all these, like, true crime stuff, and she'll watch, like, Dateline, all of that stuff.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here?
Shouldn't talk to me like that.
Why? What are you gonna do? Cry?
The unfortunate thing is, I have a lot.
I don't have to take that from you.
I have a lot of good friends here. You're about to have a bad time, man. Oh, but too late. Everyone else thinks you're worth it. Look at them go. They're just look at them. Great job, guys. Go team. I just aggroed the guy and they finished him off for me. Okay, come on, Barbas. Starting a war with the world. Hey, he's the one with the attitude problem. Picking a fight. Or maybe I was picking a fight. I know he was picking a fight. Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Are we giving up on him, or Lydia? You don't. Enemies? Oh, enemies. Giant enemy spider. Get out of here. That's very nice, James. Oh my gosh, can we please? Look, we don't need to go after this. I mean, okay, we got it. I guess it worked out, but what a detour. Ma'am. Oh! I set it off, but it didn't hurt me. Cool. We got another one. Wait, where'd I put my... Got off my horse. I'm just an absolute nuisance to the world around me. Get out of town! Ooh, he ate a ring at some point. Presumably, that is from a digested corpse. But the, where are you going? We are apparently taking a bit of a detour. Yeah, I think the best approach, Peter, is, although you may feel lonely sometimes, I would say focus on yourself. You can only control so much in your life, and probably the best thing you can do is look out for yourself, gain, skills, You know, maybe you learn the guitar. Maybe you learn how to, you know, do this, that, or the other. You know, maybe you go to, you know, you get schooling or you know, what have you. Just kind of focus on yourself. And maybe while you're focusing on yourself, you might find somebody who, in the same area as you, is also focusing on themselves. But you might be able to, you know, hit it off. But you can't. Yeah, some people focus entirely on trying to get somebody to be with, and you'll just end up miserable that way. The sad fact is sometimes it takes a year, sometimes it takes 10 to find somebody you can really be with. And while you need to be open, you want to be open to that. You can't necessarily count on it. You know, I don't want to say that necessarily, but it's not a guarantee. What you can't guarantee is that you try your best. That's my advice. I hope that comes across as coherent and helpful. You know, before my wife, I figured that I'm gonna go and I'm gonna try to do the things I want to do, and if I cross paths with somebody with similar interests, then maybe we might hit it off, and you know, that'll be a thing. And weirdly enough, I met my wife on Twitter, so it didn't go exactly like I expected, but like, yeah. Well, that's good to hear. Yeah, generally speaking, you tend to find people with similar interests, you know, when you go after your interests. Yeah, that's good. Good, stay positive, because life can be a bit rough sometimes. Most definitely. As we've talked about in some topics today. It's really hard to like rush this dungeon. Hey guys, I'm just gonna go over here. What's in the box? Some gold. Neat. I'm just like, I've decided to intervene. Alright guys, let's go. Bunch of vampires over here. No! I don't want to die! Ah! Whatever. Oh no! Get out of my way, please. I don't want to die. I want to live. I almost ate it there. My goodness. Just, I don't know exactly what's happening, but I know we're kicking the teeth in right now. Minor conjuration, that's valuable. I'll take that. She wasn't using conjuration. Yeah, Lydia. Where's Lydia? Somebody is unaccounted for. Lydia! Oh, we got a crab in here. Were you holding her back? Yes, you were. Lydia's here, ready for action. We're just kind of walking in here like. Well, we got some apples. Best football team? I don't know. I do not watch any sports whatsoever. As a child, I was most familiar with Green Bay Packers. So I'm inclined to say that, but I don't know if they're any good because I don't watch football. Yeah, I mean, obviously you're not bragging when you say like other people have it worse, but it does put things into perspective. You can kind of, look at your own situation and say, well, it could be worse. You kind of count that, count yourself, lucky in some ways. You shouldn't feel like necessarily bad about that. It's just the nature of living. Some people are always going to have it like a bit worse. Armor of Destruction. Yeah, I'm talking about. You were asking me, so I figured you were saying American football. That said, I'd be about as lost if you were asking, football or American football, soccer or what have you. It doesn't matter. It's all Greek to me. Hey, speaking of Greek, Greece. Or I guess are you guys you familiar with that phrase? It's an American phrase, I think. It's all Greek to me, meaning kind of like I don't understand it. To say you don't understand something. And it could just as well be like Greek as well as like, oh my gosh, please. Potion of Strength, Vampire Dust. You don't? Yeah, basically, the phrase, it's all Greek to me, basically is like, is to say, I don't understand any of it. This could just as well be French as it could be Greek, or it could be Latin, because I don't understand any of it. Which I guess does not make sense if you speak Greek. Yeah. It's confusing? Oh, did I say it in a confusing way? Yeah, get him. I'm just kind of... Yeah, get him. What do you... yeah. You should... You've way too much alcohol. Hey, slow down. Don't, It's not a good idea to just, like, drink yourself to the point where you pass out. Next stream, I'm going to enable the legendary enemies, because this has gotten silly. Yeah. At least you know what your stopping point is. Some people keep going until they pass out, and that's kind of scary. Oh my gosh, please. Get out of here. Get out of here. Who do you think you are? Think you are hot. Guess what? You're not. You've had 20 before? That just... You're messed up. Yeah, I mean... I have drank to the point before where I was like legit drunk, and all I wanted to do was sleep. If I get drunk, I want to sleep. That's all that happens. It just becomes nap time. And that's whether or not I've drank a lot. Even if I drink a little bit, I'm like, alright, time for bed. Where did that go? That happened last time, too. Okay. Sure. Yeah, let's come on, go. Go. Come on, Barbas. Pay attention to the dog. Yeah, what are you doing? Come on, everybody, let's go. Oh no. Please. Please. This is a very cramped space. Hey guys, welcome to Fights in Tight Spaces. The new game that's sweeping the nation. I'm getting like the blood sucked out of me. Can you like go, please? There's no route around this. It's just an absolute mess. Excuse me, pardon me. I want to get out. Have I caught anything? I bet I did. Yeah, Sanguinus Vampirus. We don't want that.
By all means, let's hear it. It's the least I could do, since you already helped me grant one final wish for my last worshippers. They were suffering so from vampirism and begged me for a cure. Then you came and ended
people start drinking at 13 in Bulgaria? That's wild.
So, what's your heart's desire? What kind of deal can we strike?
I'm here to reunite with Barbas.
That insufferable pup, forget it. Request denied, no deal. I'm glad to be rid of him, even if it does mean I'm stuck in this pitiful shrine in the back end of nowhere. Well, perhaps there is a way he could earn his place back at my side.
I want to skip through this. They are still fighting over there.
No promises.
This reminds me of the last time we did this.
There's an axe. An incredibly powerful axe.
You're 13, you had alcohol poisoning.
For me to have
oh, that's terrible.
A bit of fun indeed. If you bring it to me, I'll grant
I'm glad
you
you're
my boon.
like okay
no
now.
Strings attached, no messy surprises. At least not for you. As I recall, it's resting in Rime Rock Burrow. Barbas can lead you right to it.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. There's a fight going on over there, and I want to be a part of it. All right, Clavigus. What is going on, man? We're routed. Fall back. Yeah, get out of here. Are we still under attack? Where? I can't even get to him. Okay. Alright. Huh? Lydia? Lydia. Oh my gosh, guys. Get out of the get out of the walkway. Dwarven hammer. Yes. Now the gavel. Oh my goodness. Honey tree nut. What else? Oh no, vampire dust. We want to take that too. I just have an abundance of ingredients now. Okay, come on, guys. Like, we have to... You need to get out of my way. Okay, you guys get out of the tunnel? Alright, cool. Uh-oh, they're gonna block me. They're gonna block me. Drought of the Night. Potion of True Shot. Okay. Alright, back up. Run. Shoo, 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 shoo. Shoo, 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 shoo. Not everybody piling up in here at once. Like everybody getting stuck at the end of the hallway on Willy Wonka. Just everybody just crammed into a tight spot. Steel War Axe. I mean, that'll get us a decent septum. What about this? We are not touching the beacon, Meridia. A new hand touches the beacon. I ain't touching squat. A new hand touches the beacon. Alright, we have... actually, what I'm gonna do... We have an insane party. And I'm not using any mods to extend the amount of party members I can have. But what I'm gonna do... is we're gonna jump up to Solitude. Oh wait, no, I guess... What am I going up here for again? My brain just absolutely... is it like down... It's down here. Move it, yeah. But yeah, let's go to Dragon Bridge, yeah. That makes more sense. I did off-stream discover this location. This was where I chopped wood. Oh my gosh. This party is... Oh dear. We have one more party member to get, and we're pretty much full. And I hope he won't replace anything. Just end the stream. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're getting one more party member. Hello, sir. I'm gonna try not to dilly-dally too much because I am looking to end the stream soon too. Where is... There he is! Miko, my boy! Wait, hold on. What's happening? I'm being attacked? Where? Oh! Now, gentlemen, we can settle this peacefully. Please, come on, set the swords down for a second, please. If for just a second, we can just take a moment to breathe. Guys, breathe. Breathe. I can see you're all a little riled up. Maybe you've had a bit to drink. Some of our chat members have. But like everything's all right. If we just set aside our differences, we can all go home to our families. They're not listening. Alright, so, we're gonna come back to that. Or I'm gonna come back to that off stream. Where is the hut? Because it's Miko's shack over here. Uptime. Oh, I don't have that. We have been I'll give you the exclamation point uptime here. We have been up for 5 hours, 27 minutes, and 24 seconds. Alright, yeah. Alright, yeah. What's wrong? You want to come with me? You can follow me if you want. Yes! Let's see who wins. Oh, man. This will go on for a while. It is on Legendary. They're gonna be clashing for a good while. Oh, these guys have splintered off. We have a few people over here. Just, you know, rustling and tussling. And I'm actually hoping, weirdly enough, despite the fact I want to side with the Imperials, I actually want the Stormcloaks to win. Because then I can loot the corpses. And get some Imperial gear. Excuse me, sir. I'm excuse me, excuse me. Do you need help, sir? Do you need help? Oh, no, he's fine. Okay. Okay, sir, would you like something to drink? You look parched. Lydia, do you need anything? But yeah, I'm gonna definitely be going through that. Oh my goodness. This guy doesn't stand a chance. He's fighting to his last breath, but he is not. Yeah, there he goes. It doesn't help that they stop. The battle especially drags on because they don't know how to finish them off. Ooh, he's taking a sniper or a sort of a vantage point here. Smart man. Put it on easy for the battle. Wait, are they? Ooh. But they got female soldiers as well, not just dudes. I'm carrying too much. Help me with this. Yeah, don't worry about what's going on over here. I love that we're just here. We're just here. Oh wait, no. I wanna.
Still need me to do something?
Hold on. Come on.
I'm right behind you.
Yeah, I'd like to trade something. Yeah.
How can I serve?
Can you hold a couple things, please? Just take some of these. She put on the helmet. Oh, where's the last guy? It's weird. I swear the Imperials lose that matchup every time. Oh, feel a strange thirst as the sun sets. I'll actually be resolving that off stream. I can go to a shrine and get that all settled. But that will be it for tonight. Kind of awesome to be able to end on that. Good stuff to get there. Good stuff. Yeah, there is also exclamation point clips. I have a side channel as well where I put you could check it like after the stream because it will link you over. It will link you over to what am I doing here? There we go. All right. It will link you to not that. There's actually I'll bring it up now. Yeah, see. so we do have a few different links here. Archive is for the archive channel. Basically, all the streams here, most of them anyway, end up getting re-uploaded onto the archive channel. Don't click on that just yet because I will take you away. Also, the other things, like I said, clips, very short clips taken from the streams are put up on there as well. If that is something that interests you, I put that on YouTube Shorts. So that's fun. Yeah, and obviously I do have a Patreon, but that's only if you can and want to support. You're not obligated to in any way. Thank you guys for joining. It was a blast. It was an absolute blast. Normally I stop at 3 hours. But you guys were so fun to have around. I carried on for another 2.5 hours. So yeah, that'll be I try to stream every single day. This next month that's gonna get a little strange, but on Discord and on Twitter you can always find out when I'm streaming, like the moment I do. I try to stream, at least for now, every day at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. If you want a frame of reference, it is 7:47 where I am right now. So you can kind of figure that in for what time. But if you're ever uncertain, I do, like I said, I put those put the tweets up in the Discord, so those are all. Yeah, I suppose. I suppose that's probably right. It's 4 a.m. where you are. So is it almost 4 a.m.? So you're about, because we're almost 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You're about 8 hours ahead of me, I think. But yeah. Just to make sure my recording doesn't cut off, and I got to upload this. This was a blast. I had a lot of fun. Thank you, everybody who dropped in. I much appreciate it. God bless. Take care, and I hope to see you in the Discord. I'm always prowling in there, so if you ever want to ask me a question or want to talk to other members of the community, we're there. Take care.